It's the cocaine brick of the brave.
Extra brick.
Listen, if the Gryffindors could read, they'd be very upset right now.
Lather of the Loyal.
Hey, Gryffindors can read, all right.
Lather of the
They
Loyal
just
is kind of hard, actually.
choose to ignore what's they read, right?
Oh, sweet and luxurious lather inspired by the rich scent of pastries.
Hi, my name is
Isn't
Kyle.
that
I never
terrific?
fucking learned how to read.
Gryffindors just don't like reading
freshly
bullshit.
baked goods. Huh.
If the rule cannot physically stop me, does it matter?
That's what
It
I'm
says
saying.
the Slytherin one is inspired by the Black Lake. How did they do that?
Guess who's here? Eve.
Hi, Eve.
Hello, Eve.
Here's your music, Eve. There you go. There you go.
Oh, I gotta fucking pull back my fucking asshole. I gotta remember what I was doing.
What?
What?
I gotta.
No,
wait,
there
no.
might be such thing as oversharing, Nick. I might need to.
You
Too
know,
much information, I think.
I'm
That's
just
just my
trying to.
opinion.
I'm just trying to help spread my medical knowledge with my friends, and I realize it's not appreciated here. I know what you
We
guys
don't
are
need
at
to
now.
know. We don't need to know the results of your prostate exam. It's okay.
You know what? You know what? I see now. I know where it
I'm
is.
holding back on more jokes, Maple. Holding back right now.
Listen.
Did not say bleach. I meant hold.
Oh,
I gotta
gosh.
stop. I gotta stop being an asshole. That is what I meant to say.
Nick,
But now I'm gonna be an extra. Everyone's getting fucking called
Nick,
out now.
as not a lawyer, but as someone who's concerned, quit while you're ahead.
Nope. Everyone's getting insulted now today.
Nick doubled down on everything.
Nope. I'm gonna queue up some insults now. We're going up now. No one's safe tonight.
Oh, you're writing them out?
Yep.
Writing them in your little Slytherin notebook?
Yeah, my little Slytherin notebook.
Yeah.
Oh
My
man,
Slytherin
he's getting the
notebook.
diss track
Victor
ready.
At like 12 p.m. writing in his notebook.
I'm
of
sorry.
insults.
I've been studying with Kendrick Lamar. You ain't gonna get me now.
Dear diary.
It really is.
Nothing.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Magic and Mysterium for Thursday nights. We are continuing our story in second year here. Last episode, we were very concerned about Nolan, who had gone missing. And we figured out that we should have been, certainly should have been concerned. We decided to meander our way down to a little restricted area of the Hogwarts dungeons, leading little breadcrumbs toward where we thought that Nolan would be. And we kept feeling like these odd tremors. They kept coming over and over again. And the closer you got to where Nolan was, the stronger they became. They weren't coming from Nolan. Something else. You guys all tumbled down at the quake of earth, into the darkness below. You trudged around in the rubble, trying to find one another, unable to climb up. And when you finally found Nolan, he was severely hurt. He had fallen down here, coming down here for the bathroom, and became squashed with a boulder. His leg partially broken, but has been treated Hopefully you guys are able to make it back somehow. We found ourselves in a large cavern, and there was an odd addition to this cavern. A building, multiple buildings, pushing out of the stone, almost melding in with it in odd angles and directions, non-Euclidean. We found ourselves in what looked like the Great Hall. We decided that if there was a way out, it could be here. The only way out was through. And so we took our leave together. Had a little reprieve where we were able to rest for a minute or two. Daphne got a little jumpy, though. She felt like something was stalking in the darkness. First, we found a courtyard, a tower from above, upside down, pointing toward the ground. And now, we've just stepped out into a huge great hall. Not the Great Hall, but rather Central Hall. So we can pull right back into that. All of you stand there, staring up at these huge vaulted ceilings. Old chandeliers that kind of push and wobble off kilter. There's railings that go up marble staircases, designs along the floor like some great compass. On the left, you can see there is a hefty doorway. Now, the entire place, the whole structure itself is off kilter to one side. Just enough that if you were to lose your footing, you could slide the whole way down. But you could walk across it without much issue. That door lays at the very, very end. It's a thick thing. There is hefty old stone to it. Across the way, you can see a wooden facade. The stone-like carving of a great sleeping dragon, now unmoving with the ages. On the right-hand side, you can see broken stained glass windows, a tall green-like door, and I guess there would also be a fourth. There is stairs that are kind of just a U-turn from where you are. If you enter into the hall and turn around, there's stairs that go up as well. Lots to explore. In this moment, there is a sort of glimmer of hope. There's been desperation, fear, worry, pain, and anguish. But right now, this is something. And this is not something you recognize from Hogwarts School. Finbar, how are you feeling?
Finbar is definitely feeling like, okay, strangest first day, I think, in history, or at least the last while. Glad my limbs are okay, but where are we? How do we get out of here? And what do we do? He's feeling real confused and a little scared, but not as much as he probably should be.
Daphne, you kind of look behind you, worried that something is still coming. You're not sure, though. Melis, you can see this this anxiety that is now riddling Daphne, like she's going to be eaten or something. How are you feeling, Melis?
I would say Maylis is very nervous, especially following the conversation that she and Maple just had.
You and Daphne.
Yes, I'm so sorry. I looked over. It was Daphne.
It's
I
all
read
good.
the wrong name.
Nolan looks out into the space. Well, he wouldn't. I think your sister, Milva, describes it to him. Amazing. Maybe we should split up. See if we can find the way out. Not go too far.
I don't know. Nothing seems right down here. I feel like if we split up, then it could lead to more danger.
Well, do you know the way out? I sure as hell don't. I don't think my tarot cards can really help with that. Plus, half my deck is above ground.
Oh, I do. And I'm just gonna walk towards like the dragon.
Victor's walking across toward the wood facade and the dragon. There's a double door made out of like an old, almost reddish oak wood.
See you guys when I see you. If any of you guys do follow.
Can someone go
Dee
with
Dee
Victor,
follows.
please?
Yeah. Dee Dee just shrugs and he's like, yeah. She's like,
We have to stay. Oh, goodness. All right. Well,
we have
thanks
to
for
get out
following
of here,
Vector.
Daphne, is what we have to do.
I think
know.
Milva will say that she'll stay with Nolan here while you guys search for the exit. Because, like, you know, his leg is hurt and he should probably sit.
Wait, all right, but we'll come back if we find the exit.
We'll
Yes.
hide, so we don't have to worry about anything getting us. Nolan says, almost jokingly.
I really did feel something.
Have I walked away at this point? Is Daphne staying there?
Yeah, you're off with Victor.
So I guess 3 of us will go somewhere. I was thinking this going up the stairs, but what do you two think?
I
We could split off into a group of 2 and a group of 1.
Excellent
You could
idea.
take the non-playing characters with you.
We only have Nolan down here, right?
Well,
Yeah.
Shade's here too, but Shade.
And Milva.
Right. So
No
we could
other-
narratively go with Shade, too.
All right. I'm up for going checking out up the stairs if anyone's willing to join me.
I'll come with you.
All right. Melis, where do you want to go?
I don't know where else to go. I could go up the stairs unless there's like anything more exciting, more interesting. But
If we don't
go
find anything, we
upstairs.
can come back and explore the other doors. But
You could go
maybe we should.
up the floor toward the large green door.
You did say there was a green door. That's right. Yeah, she can go check that out. Can bring Shade if we want to.
Shade'll go with you, keep you safe.
Okay. I'll use him as my human shield.
I approve.
Or you can go that way. That works too.
We'll cover more ground this way, right? Probably.
We can all come back in, let's say, 20 minutes.
All right.
Do you guys know the Sparks? If you like get into trouble, send Sparks up and we'll try to come find you.
Kind of hard if you're in a little room, but yeah.
Should someone tell? Finbar will shout to Dee Dee and Victor, like, Dee Dee, Victor, we're gonna go explore for about 20 minutes, then we'll come back. Yay, nay?
They're trying to get the door open right now. Dee Dee looks back with a big thumbs up.
Yay. All right.
So many fucking big doors in this fucking castle.
Right.
Did we actually try like pushing on it? I'm assuming it's locked.
It's just old and like it's jammed shut.
Okay.
All right. All right, Daphne. Let's start heading up the stairs.
All right. I still don't like this. You know, everything I know about being safe in the forest is to stay together. We have strength in numbers, and I'm just nervous.
Good thing we're in a building.
We still don't know what's out there, Victor. Anything
Prob-
could be in these rooms, even
Probably-
if it's not what I felt earlier.
Probably books or other possible shadow monsters of death. I
Well,
don't
if
really
you find
know.
any books, you can keep them to yourself.
Oh, really, Victor? Don't antagonize her.
Free books? I don't know. I feel like I just got a free pass of books. I'm so glad.
If you find any cookbooks, could you hold on to them for me?
Nope, they're all mine now. I
Daphne like snorts like angrily, like kind of like, and like starts going up the stairs.
come on,
Cool.
Dee Dee. We gotta go find our free books.
I can't wait.
So
right behind
I came down here. It was for the books.
All right.
right behind you, Daphne.
So who are we exploring first?
Yeah, that'll be
Like,
me. I'll
whose
decide.
pathway are we? Which group are we following first?
Victor.
Oh, door finally fucking opened. It was like blocked by plot.
You know what? Yeah, I can give you negative DM's inspiration.
I'll take it.
Just disadvantage on a roll of my choice.
You know what? I'll take it.
Sounds great.
Where's a thumbs down emote? There we go. I need you to click that thumbs down for me,
No.
Alex. You can claim it.
Both of you guys. Well, it's like I'd have you roll to open it, but then everyone knows that the doors are the bane of any D&D party's existence.
This
So
is true.
you know, fuck that. It's jimmied. Dee Dee's able to kind of grab it after you're trying to like pick the lock or something, and she just rips the thing open.
Well,
There
I
you go.
loosened it.
Yes, you're a great help.
Yes.
Dee Dee will walk in.
There's immediately you kind of are greeted by a small flight of stairs, like a half stairs. It goes straight up in this tiny little stairwell. And when you exit off into the main area, you see a large room. The room itself bears some similarities. You can see tall pillars that hold up a vaulted ceiling. And you can see tables and chairs that have fallen to the left because the entire room is off kilter, right? Fallen to the left and have all squashed on the wall downward. There is tall bookcases, but with very few books. I know. Very
Damn it.
ironic that you
But
guys.
still some.
Yeah. Well, few books on the
Books.
bookcases. There is mountain of books with the tables and things that have fallen down.
Hey, look at this! All the books, all the books we can want.
Victor
Dee Dee will giggle.
dives in.
I'll do like I'll go
Scrooge
like to the
McDuck.
part where I'll slide, slide and dive in. It's like all the books, all
There's
the
also, of course,
knowledge.
a second floor, and a little bit different than the normal library. You can see on the second floor there's like these little rooms, and they have gates. Some of them that seem to be locked. And one, probably the biggest thing that is different, is up here. You can see a huge statue. We're talking probably 20 feet tall, made of some kind of just old, weathered gray stone. There's a few other statues that are carved into the pillars that hold up the ceiling themselves. You see robed figures. The ones on the pillars are mostly nondescript. They look to be wizards, of course. The one in front of you, however, bears a very long, flowing dress robe. Seems to be a woman. She has her hood up, but you can still see like the features in the darkness. You can see she holds in her hands outward a large, like, bowl. And she seems to be looking down into it.
I'm going to look into the bowl, see if there is anything.
Oh, that's 20 feet up.
It's 20 feet up? Okay.
Yeah, remember, it's a huge statue. It's like...
I see. I wonder what's in the bowl. If anything. Oh, if it's just a statue. It's probably just a statue. I don't.
It's probably just a statue, but like, look at all these books.
I'll say the statue is kind of set into the second floor, like kind of partially pushes into the railing itself. And so if you did climb up to the second floor, you'd be able to be kind of right at her shoulders
I see.
or so.
Well,
Investigate?
well, I don't know. Should we check out the books?
I mean, they're all ours, so we really don't need to investigate. We have all the time in the world.
I thought as much.
And
Well,
at
if there are any
Victor's
cookbooks.
insistence, all the time in the world, you immediately can feel the entire castle move again. The whole thing begins shaking, and the books shake with it, and some of them settle in better with each other.
Well, not as the case may be.
I guess death is a concept. Yeah, let's go investigate.
All right. I will trot up the stairs and look
Maybe I
down into the bowl.
Maybe I can find my later year books too on me or save some money.
You can see on this woman's back, because you kind of have to climb her to look in. On the woman's back, you can see there is a plaque, and it says, "To the Grand Archmage, Rowena Ravenclaw."
I guess it's Rowena Ravenclaw.
Oh, damn. I thought it was somebody important. I guess we can look in the bowl.
Peering down, you can see a mound of ash that's inside of it. It looks really, really old. All the ash is kind of pushed off to one side of the bowl, of course. Make me a perception check.
Am I just evil? I have an idea of what I thought it is already, but I wonder if I'm right.
Ashes.
It's just ash. That's all it is. Perception. Can I read? Probably not. That's a natural 20 for an 18 because I'm not very perceptive. Can I make a guess before you tell me what it is, possibly?
You can send it to me in your hidden.
All right.
Did he?
14.
Oh, I can't spell this. Fuck. I don't.
Just spell it as best you can. I'll understand.
Cremains.
Yeah.
Oh, this is gonna be very interesting.
So anyway, Didi, you can see a slight like a glow coming from inside the ash. This tiny little glow from underneath. It's not even like showing. The ash is covering it.
Oh boy.
Do you see the glow there? There's something underneath it.
Of course,
Well,
Victor, with your natural 20, you do see it. You don't necessarily understand what it is in character. However, your natural 20 is going to come in handy in a second. Continue.
Oh, yeah.
Hmm.
Looks like an ember. That doesn't make sense.
Well, if it's a bowl, maybe it was a torch. And you have to light it up or something?
Yeah, but how long has that been here? How long would it still be there?
Victor, with your natural 20, as the two of you have kind of climbed onto her shoulders and are looking down into it, the closer you get, the ember glows a little bit brighter.
Huh.
Victor, do
getting
you have
bigger?
corruption points?
Oh, I do.
Make me a spellcasting ability check.
Oh, fuck. That's another natural 20
Oh, God.
for 25.
All right.
Okay,
I am the evil.
Victor, I think there would be no way for you to actually know what this is, given your background.
Probably not, but
However, you feel something. As you stand here, and Dee Dee sees this too, and, oh, interesting. You get this foreboding feeling, this power that you can feel outwardly from yourself. And as it burns brighter when you get closer, there is a fear that shocks through you. That feeling in your chest, that burning in your soul, you feel it here too. And that's not a good thing. You know that deeply, innately.
anything like
Dee
me
Dee's
is not a
about
good
to
thing.
go down and look at it.
I'd like grab Dee as best I can. Like, hold on.
What?
Yeah. A hand is put on your shoulder, Dee Dee,
Do you know
trying
what
to
it
pull you
is?
back.
Oh, I have absolutely no idea, but I know it's not good. That's for sure.
Oh.
It shouldn't be
What?
here.
You
Hmm.
can see a bit of flame erupt from inside the ashes. They crackle for a moment, and you can both see in that flame an eagle, and then it dies off.
But the ember's still there.
Well, I was
In
going
the
to
ash,
say
yeah.
Accio green thing, but now that I know it's on fire, I might not do that.
Let's not touch it
Yes, that's probably wise.
unless.
Victor, your natural 20 perception didn't have to do with anything with that. Because as you're standing here and talking, you can hear an odd noise. I'm gonna... A sort of odd exhale. It is only slight. You hear it from above. And in the darkness of the ceiling above, in your kind of peripheral vision, you see something white move. There's something in here with you.
But it doesn't know I know it's there.
It might not even know you're here.
It might. So, I think the best idea is, hey, Dee Dee, I think we should get out of here probably faster than later.
Why?
Call it a hunch. I think this room should be probably not dealt with.
And that's when you can hear a rattle and a grinding sound as something hits the floor where you guys are standing on, like on the second floor. And you can
Dee Dee
hear
gasped.
it on the
Yep.
other side of Rowena's head. So, like, it's out of view, but you can hear it coming toward you.
Hey, okay. I assume it's like the game, right? Kind of how this is built for this library, where it's kind of like that. You can kind of split off.
Yes, there's two like coiled staircases that lead up to the second and first floor, and they kind of wrap. The second floor wraps around the first.
So are we on?
We're
We're on the second floor landing. We're on the other side of Rowena, like in her arms or something.
Okay. So
Or
to
no?
better describe it, big square room, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's kind of a cutout in the ceiling on the first floor, railing all around it,
Yeah.
staircases that lead up, and
So-
right smack dab in the center in the back, almost like pushing up into the second floor, there's a big statue. You guys are right in the middle of the second floor, behind the statue, and you could hear this noise from the second floor on the far side from you, diagonally, like by the corner. Is that better?
Think, yeah, I think you're gonna hear Victor get like real serious, real fast. Usually he has some kind of joke in his sound, but he's gonna be like, Dee Dee, I need you to listen, okay?
All right.
We're gonna do this fast.
Okay.
It's getting close. I need you to run as far left as you can, all right?
Okay.
I am gonna go right. I'm gonna do my best to distract it. I'm a little fast, so I should be fine, all right? I just need you to get out of here fast. I can't focus on two things.
Don't, Victor. Why? Just run with me.
Oh, it'll be fine. Go. And he's gonna push. Attempts to, because you're much bigger than him. He's a very short boy.
He's gonna give you a shove.
He's gonna give you a shove and immediately like step to the right and cast Bombarda at whatever the fuck's in front of him.
Your eyes lock on to this odd undulating thing that you haven't yet really discerned what it is, but you see it. And Victor yells out, Bombarda! Victor rolled a hit. And Dee Dee, what are you doing? Are you listening to him or are you not listening to him?
I think I am just a little bit stunned for a second, but I probably would after a round or so move off.
Okay. Make me an athletics check.
Okay.
Ooh, that's a 20 to hit. Not a natural, but
18.
All right. Dee Dee, you avert your eyes away. You go rushing and like hit the stairs and slide down the side. You hit the ground and start running. You can hear the Bombarda from above, and there is a loud kaboom that hits, and then you can hear this kind of internal sound, and something strikes down toward Victor. Victor, you probably are going to scream when you see what this thing is. Sorry, I have that on repeat.
most likely. But probably scream. Yeah, like
What did you get to hit again?
20.
Roll your damage.
That's just a D10.
And I will roll to hit you.
It's just a D10.
Now Nick knows what this is, so I don't have to describe it yet.
You don't have to do shit. I'm just gonna scream. That's all I gotta do. I actually have to roll it like this. 1D.
Yeah, so that's an 18 on the die to hit you.
It's a 4 damage, and 18 on the die to hit me. That's definitely gonna hit me, because I'm not cool like that. I don't got Protego like that. Yeah, no, it'll bite me.
All right. This thing rears back and strikes down toward Victor, and its large body slams down into him, and you can hear behind you, Dee Dee, the floor itself collapse and break inward as Victor slams down onto the first floor. You are going to take.
Can I? What you call it? The one spell that spongifies. That one.
Yes, you can.
Spongify.
It's a reaction. Spongify! Victor, so you don't take any fall damage. You do take 5 points of piercing damage from this thing. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, I fucking love Constitution saving throws. Those are my favorite.
Can I see what's attacking him yet?
It's a lot of dirt and dust. You can see like this odd, long, white thing in the mist.
Can I try to cast Obscuro on it?
Oh,
You
19.
might be out of range if you're
Okay.
running away.
It's
'Cause
okay. I'll be
I think
fine.
Obscuro's like 30 feet or something. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but
I'm not used to anything, but I'm used to this fucker.
fuck yeah. So no extra damage there. So Victor, you're slammed down. You're saved by DD Spongify. This thing slams down to the ground, and it wasn't expecting to go through the ground either. So when it hits with you, it kind of rears from the strike and starts to. Well, I'm being careful with my words. Gather itself. Victor, this is your time to run with DD.
Oh,
You've
I know
seen
what
it.
this
You
is.
know what it is.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna just be like, let's go. I think it's gonna. I think
So
I'm gonna try to.
out of the dirt and soot, we can see Victor start rushing. I'm guessing you kind of want to take like a disengage action.
Oh yeah, we'll
Yeah.
take the dodge action as I'm
Cool.
running.
Disengage stops opportunity attacks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do disengage.
Victor, make me an athletics check. If you can succeed it with DD, you guys are out of here. If not, we're about to see what this thing is.
Oh.
Hey, Alex, just for funsies, do I Maple know what this is?
Oh,
I have an
definitely.
idea. Okay,
Oh,
cool.
wait. Have you ever done this episode, before?
I did it with
Uh,
the Wednesday morning.
Yeah, you know what it is. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, cool.
We'll
Cool.
use it.
That's what I thought.
Oh gosh.
Didi,
He's
actually,
my
I was.
subscriber.
You're
On that one.
No. Didi already got like your previous role was fine. I didn't call for you to make
Oh,
one.
okay.
Just
Okay.
Victor.
I'm gonna use my inspo on this
Okay.
acrobatics check. It's a lot better.
So I did say athletics.
Oh, motherfucker.
So
Oh.
what's the
Well, okay. With that, take away proficiency, and just minus that. So what is that? 11, because I have nothing else in that fucking thing.
Yeah, so that's a fail.
No.
Nick,
So
would you like a subscriber?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, we'll take it. I don't want to use them all right now because I imagine you guys are gonna have a bad time. Possibly.
I'd rather start off in a good position than need it down the road, if you know what
All
I'm
right.
saying.
And it's in athletics, so this time I'm actually properly roll athletics, and it's fucking
Okay.
it's an 8.
Oh
Well,
my
it was worth a
god.
try.
It's okay. Didi, get out of here. I'll be fine. I can get out of here next round.
Didi, you're like, you're pretty far away. You're almost to the door. You turn around, because you're worried about Victor. You can see out of the still settling like rubble and soot, Victor, like a silhouette, pushes through, and now you can see him just running with all of his might. And Victor, what do you scream at Didi while you can hear this thing getting up behind you?
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck out of here! And just as he's yelling that, you see. Oh, I'm gonna get the picture. The picture will make it better. One second.
Oh, this is. I'll be fine. I can take this thing.
I hope so.
Oh, I'll be good. You just
sure?
get out of here. Oh, I'll be fine. Just I would
It's
go.
fine.
You got to go
Alright.
get help. You're.
I'm like the
escaping.
tank though.
Yeah, I'm pretty tanky as well. I'll be fine.
Wait,
You
Alan,
go.
how many hit points do you have?
40.
Okay, same. Cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
I'm
you know what? I wanna open this up.
I'm
Oh,
okay.
shit.
I'll be fine.
Wait,
You guys got
What?
this.
Is that possible to do that? No. Okay. I'm about to send it to you guys, but I also want to open it up on the browser so I can just kind of show it. Yeah, that's better. All right. I'm gonna click enter here on Thursday night, so you can have it, and I'll show it on screen.
Let's see
You
what
can
I get.
see pushing its face up near the top of the first floor, a rising figure with stark white skin? No, not skin. Bone. You can see a huge snake the size of like a city bus that is currently rising out, and you can see the vertebrae reconnecting with each other. The jaw like clicks. It flicks its head to the left, and the jaw clicks back into place. It's kind of exhales out toward Victor, who's running. It's going to take an extra attack at him. Dee Dee, do you want to try to attack it?
Yeah. I'm not sure what with. Actually, no. Like I haven't really been studying DADA. Like I have no idea what to do here.
Run. Get allies.
Yeah. This does seem like a maybe I
My
freeze a
friend.
little bit moment.
Oh.
Looks like Victor got an inspiration as well from Eve.
Whoa! I
shall
appreciate
check
that.
the Twitch. Yep, that's an advantage to Victor.
How my next roll?
Something tells me you'll need it.
Nah, I'm fine. I'll be okay.
All right, never mind.
Don't worry about me.
Eve, if you intended that for the last roll, I can refund the points if you'd like. And then you could give it.
Give it to somebody else. I don't deserve it. I'm the bad guy in this situation.
No, you're not. You tried to be a hero.
You know what? I came into its home.
I was
You know.
I tried to steal all its books. It was already claimed.
Yeah.
Like, how dare I? I slapped it straight in the face with a bombarda. I shouldn't have done that.
So is this still what's happening now?
Well, I'm asking if you want to attack it or not.
Sure, I guess I can bombard it, or I can try. Yeah.
You
Attempt
certainly
bombard.
can. Don't
Yeah.
miss.
Okay.
Oh. I may need those. Eve.
For 2 reasons, actually. Don't miss.
Hey, 12 to attempt.
Wait, I have to. Oh, to attempt. Okay.
Yeah.
Then slash spell attack.
Okay.
Ugh.
23. Wow.
Fuck yeah, you didn't miss. Good job, Alan. So you can see this thing. You pull out your wand and Bombarda! You yell out, and there is a purple blast that shoots out the tip of your wand, shooting straight toward this thing's face. The moment it like opens its jaws, and Victor is way too slow, he comes down to bite on him, and you hit it right in the nose. You can see this like hairline crack open up as an explosion knocks it back, unable to attack Victor. Victor then gets to your location, and you guys are able to both run together. Do you want to say anything to Victor?
Run, Victor! Probably just afterwards.
Oh, I'm already.
Yeah, I
say
know
that. I'm
you're
already
already
past you.
running.
I'm already running. I'm like,
I know.
nope.
Run, Victor! Oh, okay, yeah, I'm coming with.
Is the big door have handles on it? Because like I would probably be trying to pull it back if I can.
You guys are able to run down the stairs and then like through the doors, close the doors. Does either of you Nicola Portis?
Yes,
Yeah.
I will try that. I don't know it by heart, but
You can try it. I'll do it if you fail. Don't worry.
so yeah, 17.
All right. So you cast a Nicola Portis, and the door that like flashes blue for a moment, and then you can feel a heavy bang as this thing slams against the double door. The whole doors kind of buckle for a minute and crack, and then it hits again. Bang. Bang. And then it stops. And you can hear, as you put your ear to the door, the grinding of the bone on the floor pulling away.
I will probably just like take a couple steps away and like sit on the steps and just like catch my breath. Probably like shaking.
Huh.
All right.
Uh,
You're right,
That-
Victor.
I think where did I get bit? I think imagine a guy probably numbed.
You're
So
calm.
I'll probably imagine somewhere like on my lower abdomen. It's like, oh, I'm fine, just a bit of blood.
Like on your hip or something.
Just a bit.
Yeah, yeah, it's only a bit deep. It'll be okay.
I'll take a look.
Make a
So
medicine
bad it
check.
Don't look at me.
He's
I'm
definitely
fine.
bleeding.
I'm fine. Blood's supposed to be on the inside. That's why I'm holding it in.
17.
Okay. 17. So he got hit like at the back of his hip. But it was on like the meat of it. So that's good. If you use a few more inches to the side, that would be like his kidney. So that could have been really bad. It is very deep. It is bleeding a lot, but there's no like major artery or anything there. He'll be fine. He'll need stitches.
We'd better bandage this. I'll look around in my clothes, like probably rip off a bit of something and like try to jam it in there and like tie something around.
Ow,
And
ow,
you can
ow.
use that 17 check to add a little bandage to him properly. It will not be coming infected anytime soon.
That's better than nothing, I hope.
Yeah, I think I'll live.
I hope you live. You better live. Don't die.
Yeah, no. Plan to make it past 18. Prove all those adults wrong. That's kind of the goal. All right. I want to go in.
Mike
I wanna go
says that
back
the
in.
website's fixed.
Yeah, it looks like it.
I want to go
Thankfully.
back in.
You want to go back in?
You want to go
I need the
back
cooking
in?
book.
I
Do
need
you
to
have
cook.
a plan to kill that thing?
I mean, yeah.
That's the first time I've ever actually done a bombada.
Yeah, it was a good one. Fucking nabbed it right in the fucking face.
Rojas's
Thanks.
voice echoes in your mind. More raw feeling. You kind of get what it means now. Okay, so that's Victor and Dee Dee. Elsewhere, Daphne, Finbar. You guys have gone up the stairs. High up. Now, as you're climbing, the stairs kind of warp in an odd way. They are difficult to climb. They kind of angle upward. You have to use the railing to hoist yourself through it and then exit out onto the top hallway. Up here, you look through a long hallway. There's windows on your left-hand side and rows and rows and rows of rooms, classrooms, abandoned and whatnot. You can see runes that have been drawn on the ground down here because you kind of like have to jump forward in order to get level, so you're like level with the floor, and then you push back up. Out the window, you see darkness, cavern.
So I have a question first before we do any
Yep.
in-character stuff. Would Daphne recognize these runes by any chance?
No, they're definitely not druidic.
Okay. Just asking.
They are. Now, yeah, I think like you guys are only in second year, and you come from a non-wizarding background, so probably
Very
not.
much so.
Finbar, though, you're not Muggleborn, are you?
Half-blood.
You can make a history of magic check. You know
I'm
what
good
they
at
are.
those.
It's a pretty high DC.
A 20.
That's a DC. Okay, so these are not Eldar Futhark, which is the Nordic runes that we normally see. No, not those. They're different. They're Merlinic. It's a very specific, actually surprisingly one of the newest runic variations, and are used in very, very powerful item enchantments. It's like an incredibly think of it like runes like a different coding languages. If like Elder Futhark is like C++, this is like Python, or like one of the more like difficult coding languages. I think I got that right.
It's probably backwards, but yeah.
Is C++ is harder?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Elder Futhark is HTML. And Merlinic is C++.
All right, Merlinic runes and used in powerful rituals, you said?
Powerful enchantments.
Item
Uh,
enchantments.
Would I know like how long, like when Merlinic runes started to like become more used? Like, is this a more 100 years thing, or is this more of a way before that?
They first came into use 1,000 years ago, which like is very young in comparison to like Sanskrit and Egyptian and like Hebrew and stuff like that.
Ah, Daphne, take a look at this. These aren't any normal runes, they're Merlinic. Maybe someone was using it for something. Yeah, they're a lot more recent than some of the other runes. I know ancient runes is a class here at some point, but these are fairly recent for runes,
Yeah.
actually. At least the script. They're used for powerful enchantments made to well, you gotta use them. If you use them right, it could be something very powerful. If you use them wrong, it could. Well, you know what happens when magic goes wrong.
Sure. Why would someone be carving runes here?
Daphne, you look up. There's a line of them that go down the hall.
Look, they go all the way that way. Do you
They
think
look to be like a design in the floor. Like they don't look haphazardly. Like they're a permanent fixture.
a lot of runes means a lot of magic? So whatever was happening here is very powerful magic.
What?
It could be dangerous.
I hear you on that, but I think this trail of runes might be our first clue to anything substantial about information about this place. And more information we have about it, better chance we have of figuring out how to get out of here. So I think we
You're
should follow
certainly
the
very
runes,
high up.
and they're like going along the ceiling and like going down the hall, right?
Yeah.
All right. I
You're
think
right.
we follow these and just see where they lead us.
All right.
My
Maybe
music
we can
ended.
find out why this building is tilted the wrong way, and Daphne will start following the runes, kind of leading the way.
All right. I'll have Lumos up on from my wand.
Yeah, Daphne will we'll go for another Lumos attempt, I think. We'll do that because I haven't had any of those yet.
You got this. You
I
got
actually
this.
got it that time. Okay, 12. Success.
Okay. Unbeknownst to these players, what they don't see is outside. But we, as the audience, can see it when Daphne casts out Lumos and a bright, from her stave, bright light shoots out of the windows into the dark expanse outside. We can see just the outline of some of these buildings. And one of them, pulling out of a large hole in the ceiling of the library, our snake friend, will be joining very soon, climbing up the side. But to live in blissful ignorance, Daphne and Finbar, you guys follow the trail, walking toward the end. You reach back here, and you can see very, very old classrooms. There's kind of like long desks that would fit about 4 persons each. You see up here is a like amphitheater, a sort of lecture hall that you look down into. Lecture hall on the 7th floor, maybe? It's impressive. But at the end, you begin to make out probably your first bit of true color in this old, terrible space. You see the edge, the archway of brass. Huge door. As you get closer to it, and it's like around the bend of the hallway, take a right-hand turn, and you come face to face with a huge brass door, but the door looks wrong. It looks almost as if there are other doors that are phased partway through it, and they kind of spider up toward the top of the wall. Kind of like if we had a video game and we were just kind of no-clipped a bunch of doors together.
Well, I know I'm not familiar with doors, but this can't be normal, right?
No, this definitely isn't a normal door. Like this would be like any of the other doors you see in Hogwarts. One like this is, I don't know, it's either an artistic choice, which I don't think is likely, or it's something wrong with the magic. Maybe somebody tried to alter the door and it just did all of this.
I've heard stories about things like this before. Something that used to be a regular entrance to a different part of a building or another part of a forest, but when you walked through, it was something else entirely. I used to think it was a children's story. That the idea of something can transport you to another world is kind of silly when you say it out loud, isn't it?
Well, I can tell you there's quite a few stories about things like that, but once you grow, once you find out you're a wizard, you start to think, well, might be true in some places, but not sure if that's what they were going for here.
You guys want
Well,
to
the
make an
runes lead.
investigation check?
Do the runes lead this way? Towards like under the door or something like that? Or is that why we're missing?
They lead to the door, yeah.
Right. I will
They
definitely roll
seem to
that
be connecting to it.
Yep,
And
but I'll
indeed, on the door itself, or the doors, there are other Merlinic runes etched into them.
Oh, let's go. Nat 20, 26 total.
You got a nat 20, Finbar?
Yes, I did.
Is it the 4th one this session?
Wow.
I am never this
Wow.
lucky.
And Daphne, in classic Daphne fashion, got a 4.
Finbar, you only just now realize you were doing some research for next year for Ancient Runes class. You got a book.
Hang on. I got something for this. It's in my bag. It's here. Got it. All right. It's about runes. I think there should be something in here about these runes, and maybe it connects to this door. Let's see. It's in here somewhere. Light. All right.
You look
That.
through, you're able to find Merlinic. Now, Merlinic is a complex language because there is a set amount of symbols, and they have different meanings if they're upright or reversed, similar to tarot cards. One moment, please. And And as you look through them, you realize that you recognize some of them that are on the door. So you start looking through. You find one string of them that don't look like the others. See, runic languages, when used for enchantments, they're not exactly a language per se. They're more like a coding language. So translating doesn't really work. But there is one string around the edge that doesn't look like the others. They're set up differently. You're able to translate to those in need. I bend and chain. Your heart's desire, I rearrange.
To those in need, I bend and chain. Your heart's desire, I. Sorry, I was writing down. What was the last part?
Rearrange.
All right.
What was
To
that?
those in need, I bend and chain. Your heart's desire, I rearrange. That's what's translated. That's
On
what
the
these
left,
runes mean.
you guys can hear an odd sound. Let me turn off my noise cancellation so I can get this. You hear a sort of yip. A yip.
Daphne jumps and then looks over, and you see Finbar. You can see that she like relaxes completely, more than she had ever since you guys had gotten underground. And it's her little fox familiar friend. You see Daphne goes, Finnegan. Oh, you're down
I
here
don't
with
think
me.
Finbar's ever seen it.
No, I got here. This is like
Oh.
I'm probably capping out like this is the first 24 hours I've been here.
Well, I guess
Is
the
it in
audience
character
would
art?
recognize. That's an excellent question. Nope,
You should send
it
it.
is not. I will. I'll do that right now. I think if I can find it.
Wait, new Daphne art.
Oh yeah, there's been new Daphne.
Why
art.
aren't you using that on the thing?
Oh, that's a good question. Actually, I don't know. I will change as soon as I'm done posting this. That is Finnegan. Kind of this fox, like almost like a fennec fox in a way. This has like this triangular face with a short muzzle and very long ears. It sort of has like it looks almost like it's made of stone, if not for the slight bits of fuzz around its muzzle and it's kind of like its cheek pads. It has this moss like covering its back and like little tiny white mushrooms dotting along its back. And you can see it almost looks like it just straight up walked out of the forest. But Daphne is obviously familiar with it. Haha, joke. But you see, she goes over and kind of like rubs his head a little bit. Oh, thank goodness you're here. And
Finnegan, as you come over to rub its head, it like it looks up at you. You can see the tail is kind of oddly moving on the left, not really like flowing like it normally does. And it looks over toward Finbar and then toward you, and then it'll dart through your legs. Whoop. You turn around and it hops up at the end of the hallway. It hops up onto the windowsill.
what are you doing?
You can
Daphne
see it like gets
walk
down
over.
low and looks at you almost like strategically.
Daphne will like walk over and like try to like look out the window and squint a little bit.
It gives like a little hop, you know, like foxes do, where they kind of jump up and then down like that. Hop, hop. And as you get close to it, it disappears into dark, and then reappears nearby Finbar's legs.
Ah, why do you do that?
It kind of barks at you, and it's going to get down and it begins growling. Kind of, it's Daphne's in front of you down the hall. It's now like back the way you came, so it's kind of like pushing you toward Daphne.
All right. Finnegan, you said it was Finnegan.
That's what I call her.
Oh, sorry.
I'm not really sure why she's acting so odd, Daphne.
All right.
She's never act like this.
I've never seen her do this before.
Also, how did she get down here?
She
Was
doesn't
she
really
with-
question that part.
Was she with you the whole time or something?
Oh, Finnegan's always with me. Well, I can't really explain it. She follows me around sometimes. If you pay close
Finnegan's-
enough attention, you'll see her in History of Magic class.
Finnegan's gonna attack Finbar
Ah!
with a 4 on the die to hit. It kind of leaps forward toward you, causing you to backstep a bit.
Can I grab her as she's jumping, maybe, to stop
Sure.
her?
I'm gonna run to hide behind Daphne. It's like, sorry.
Daphne, mid-air, you grab onto her by the scruff. Like, what the hell are you doing?
What are you doing?
Kind of
I know
you
what
know, like,
Finbar.
you know, like when you grab a cat by the scruff, and it just kind of the legs just go forward, and it's like, I can do nothing now. That's what Finbar is right now.
He's a friend. Why would you attack him like that?
And then you
Look.
can hear a whine.
Yeah. No, he's no danger to us. To me.
And then you hear a shattering of glass, not from the window you're near, but from down the hall.
Towards the door, right? Or
Back the way you came.
Ooh.
So to be
That's
clear about the
fun.
area again, since we might be getting confused, it's pretty simple. Long hallway, curve to the left, short little hallway. Little L, So if this is where you came from, that's the hallway. Doors right here. Okay. Sound coming from back here, way you came.
Gotcha. Okay.
Window right here.
Got it.
At the end of that short hallway.
Okay. Oh.
So yeah, you hear that shattering noise, and then you can hear this odd clattering and this breath in.
Oh no. Finbar, there's only one time Finnegan's appeared before me before to help it in situations like this. It was to protect me from some creature. I didn't even get a chance to see it, but I think I don't
Someone's
know if
coming
this is
for
the
us.
same one, but there's something there.
You
Do you
hear
hear
it
that?
grinding like somebody is holding something heavy in iron and scraping it along the floor toward you.
I don't like the sound of that.
Get behind me, get behind me.
Will do.
And Daphne will hold her stave kind of out in what kind of pointing, almost pointing it, but not quite, just kind of trying to get Lumos to go as far as it can.
You cast out Lumo.
I already cast
All
Lumos.
right.
I had cast Lumos before.
So you're holding the Lumos out toward this thing. You guys both pressed up against the back wall, and you can hear an exhale, almost like a hiss. And coming around the bend, you see the snub of a nose. White. Off-white, like an eggshell. Something huge. The head nearly takes up the entire hallway. And the head turns the corner kind of slowly, but not too slow. And you guys are face to face with a huge bony head of a snake. And that's when Finnegan starts to kick.
Oh, yeah, because I'm still holding it.
You guys are frozen like deer in the headlights. Finbar, what's your reaction?
Screaming.
And the moment Finbar screams, the thing starts to coil backward and shoots straight toward the both of you.
Okay.
All right.
Wait. Okay, Ian. Really quick question. Do you
Yes.
have either locomotor or reducio?
I do have Reducio. I don't have it locked in. I only have one.
Okay, we're gonna try something.
Reducio only works on objects, just to be clear. But keep going.
Frick, never mind.
Okay. You need
But this is
diminuendo.
okay. But okay, never mind. I'm not gonna push my limits with that. It's made out of bones, and bones are objects.
But it's technically an animated creature right now,
Okay.
according to the
Bones
rules
aren't
of D&D.
people.
Okay. It's just like heat metal, and it's like, I want to heat the metal in his blood. No.
I've had someone, when I was DMing a campaign, they were like, if I destroy water, can I destroy the water inside their lungs or whatever?
Yeah.
Something like that.
The fluid in their lungs. Yeah.
Yeah.
No. So I want both of you to make a because there's nowhere to go, I'm going to say strength saving throw.
Oh, this
Can
is
Daphne,
bad.
as we're doing this, try to like get in front of Finbar as much as she can, so try to like at least, if not deflect.
I imagine that you were in front. I don't think you're ever going to deflect anything, seeing as you don't have Protego.
Well, then to take the brunt of the attack.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
You said strength save, right?
Yes, strength save for both of you.
Cool.
Come on, Finbar. I believe in you. Oh my god, Finbar! I got a 17.
Daphne got a 13.
Okay. So yeah, makes sense that you take the brunt of the damage.
I see in Twitch advantage. May I use my advantage for this?
Just checking here because I had it open. Yeah, we've got Eve has given Daphne and Finbar advantage right now.
Thank you.
And
now,
also,
Finbar, you've already made the check, so you can just save that till your next check, if you'd like.
Yeah, I'll save it for.
Like you already made the check, and you obviously succeeded. Daphne, her choice.
I took the reroll. I got a 22.
Hell yeah, much better.
Much better.
Yep, that is only 3 points of damage to each of you.
Oh,
wonderful.
Yeah. And neither of you, because you succeeded the strength save, have to make the Constitution saving throw. So this thing coils back as Finbar screams, shoots out toward you. I like to think that like the Sylph Fox vanishes immediately. Like, I'm not getting hit. And, I try to warn you. And this thing shoots forward, basically hitting you with its head, the fangs coming out toward you. You guys are slammed toward the wall, and the force of this thing breaks the wall down. And you guys go flying off the back straight into the abyss below. And then that's when both of you guys, your backs boom, hit like a angled rooftop. And you're now flying down like some kind of slide down the side of the building. You guys both taking 3 points of damage, and this thing kind of, the moment it hits, discorporates. Parts of its body flies out in different directions. The head slams down onto the rooftop with you, and while you guys are sliding, you can see it like reanimate, and the vertebrae come back together while you guys are sliding, and it comes out at you. Both of you guys, what the fuck do you do? You're now sliding on the side of a building.
So I have locked in both Spongify and Arresto Momentum if we need that. If any of those will help. Definitely will.
Daphne?
I think the first thing Daphne does is, well, I guess she would look around for Finnegan, but Finnegan is gone. So she would try to see where Finbar is.
I mean, Finnegan can reappear, like, if you want, it can, like, reappear on the the rooftop, like running next to you.
I like that idea. But I think she would look for wherever Finbar is and just try to see if there's any way she can, I guess, get closer to him.
Yep.
Or
Kind
at
of
least
like
between him.
two skydivers. You can kind of put your hand out and slide toward each other, grab one another.
Okay. How big is this rooftop? Like, how close are we to the edge?
Any second now. Yeah,
Oh.
it's like bullet time.
Cool.
You know.
I'm looking at my options here, and they don't look great. I have both Sponge Fight and Arrested Momentum, but neither of them are locked in.
I've got both locked in, so
Okay. Plus, I think
Please.
Daphne is more focused on getting to Finbar than casting spells.
You're able to get to Finbar. That's
Cool.
I'm just kind of giving that to you.
Oh, sweet. I don't know. The floor,
Last chance.
the floor is yours, Ian. If you want to do anything else.
Finbar.
All right. As I see us getting closer to the edge of the building, I'll just turn to Daphne and be like, "Don't worry, I came prepared for this." And as soon as we slide off the edge and start to plummet, Finbar is gonna shout out, "Arrestal momentum!" As he
and you guys
flicks.
go. Oh, sorry. If you keep going. Keep going.
Oh, I was just gonna say, like, as he does it, he the magic shoots out of his wand and envelops both of them as they start to slowly fall down. And I'll say, like, feathers start appearing around us or something.
So, it's not exactly feather fall. The way we see it in the movies, you fall normal and then you're caught at the last second. So you guys kind of grab onto each other. The magic hits. The snake goes careening over the edge as well, straight toward the both of you. And it's going to make its attempt to attack midair. I'll give it disadvantage. Oh yeah, that's a 5.
God.
Okay, so shooting down here, you guys cast out that Arresto momentum, so you guys go straight down toward the ground. The snake like puts its neck out to try to hit you, but instead of hitting you, it falls directly onto the rooftop of some room in here, some large room, and it comes shattering down into the room below. Meanwhile, you guys both and land on the roof, so it's far down below you now.
Oh, right. Spells.
And that's when you can hear the earth-shattering scream of Melis.
Oh, what?
So we'll be right back to that scene. Melis, rolling the clock back. It would be funny if it was actually Shade. It's actually Shade's girly scream, you know?
He's not here, so it could be.
Yeah, well, his fault, really. Okay. Way back. As everyone starts to depart into different locations, Melis, you decided to take a look at that green door. Walking forward toward it. It's made out of copper. So it's like been purposefully made here to rust into this nice green. There is like vines and flowers that are embossed into the metal itself. Beautiful old thing. It's a door that's split down the middle, and it is partially open because the entire room is tilted. You're kind of at the top of the hill, and so one of those doors has kind of opened up slightly. Looks like it's probably stuck because it's not entirely open.
Well, Shay, do you want to go in first, or should I? I'll go in first. I'll go in first. Stay behind me.
I can definitely be here a little bit of shade to bounce things off of. So just I'm gonna try not to make this a joke. Actually, be here. What did you say? Should you go first? I think
yeah.
I should probably go in first. Chivalry and all that.
Yeah. Okay. Sure.
You just
I
help
would
me with
rather
the
you
door,
get in
though.
before me. What?
Help me with the door. It's way too heavy.
Oh yeah. Sure. Yeah. I can totally help with that. I'm really strong.
Don't fall, okay?
Hmm. Too soon. Just a little too soon.
Roll athletics. That's a fail from him.
That's a 10.
So the both of you, okay, on 3, ready? 1, 2. And the slightest amount of pressure that you add to this thing opens it. But it's so jarring, the slightest amount of pressure that you have to put in, that the both of you lose your footing. Shade starts flying all the way down. We cut back to Shade and Maylis. Puts his hand on the door. 1 second. And breathing heavily because you guys have to climb the whole way up the hill.
What was that you told me not to do?
Mm.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right. After me. He'll walk in.
Yeah,
He immediately
after you.
trips upon entering whatever room it is. Whoa! But it's because of a reason. It's not just for no reason. He says, "Watch your step. It's really bad in here." As you he holds a hand out and you climb up in, you find that the floor levels out. There's a huge crack, kind of a dilapidated crack in between where the doorway is. So it looks like the hall is like this, and it's kind of broken off of this room. Now, the room you find yourself in is more of an antechamber. Looking up, you can see this dome of glass. There's little designs that are actually very Art Nouveau. And on the left, you can see an archway and a railing, like a balcony that's going to look down. Shade walks over there. Hello, 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 hello. His voice echoes on into the cavern. Pulls out his wand and uses Lumos, see if he can see anything. Meanwhile, you, Maylis, get a better look of the room. You notice something odd. Moonlight. You're near the top of the cavern, at least in this area, and there seems to be a very large crack that flies straight up into the sky, and coming down is a little bit of light. Where that light hits, you can see foliage. There's a whole odd willow tree that has grown up. It's not very big. It looks very sickly, it hasn't gotten much nutrients, but enough. And it currently rests in the back right corner. There's grasses and moss that surrounds it, little flowers that have sprung up, dandelions, and all the flowers, of course, closed. It's nighttime. So you can see that, and I imagine just walking a little bit toward it, admiring all this, maybe thinking, "Can I get up there?" Probably not. That thing is really tight, and it also is really tall. You see an area at the back of the room, another door, but you didn't notice it at first. So you can see a bramble, like a thicket of hedges grown over this space. Make me a make me a no, make me an investigation check. Yep. It's about if you notice a detail.
11.
If you don't, 11. Okay. The hedge itself is old. It's just sort of like there's no leaves on it. It's just spiky thicket. Like if you tried to push through it, you'd probably like stab yourself a few times.
Huh, there's moonlight in here. Shade, do you see this? This is so weird.
I have an idea.
You do?
Yeah, it's kind of a last minute thing, so if it doesn't work, don't laugh at me, okay?
Any ideas to get us out of here are valued.
Hold his wand. Accio broom. And there's a little flash of blue light. The spell went off. And he waits. And all you can hear is the echoing reverberation of silence. Damn it. And the entire room begins to shift slightly. This room kind of moves off left. Shade's able to grab onto you to make sure you don't fall. Holds onto the wall. You okay?
Yeah, what? I don't like the sound of that.
Well, we've been hearing it the whole time.
Yeah, that's why I don't like the sound of it.
Are you claustrophobic?
No, I think that's well, I was talking to Daphne and she was saying that there's like something scary in the area and like probably something hunting us, and I think that's probably what that sound is.
People, when they're in these kinds of situations, will figure out whatever they can to feel in control, even if that means controlling the threat. It's just she's just coping through all this, same as us.
That doesn't make me feel in control, though.
Hurts the ego, knowing that you're just a speck. But you're not to me. Make it out of this. What did you find?
Yeah.
He notices the door.
I don't know. Do you want to go first? Do you want to try to push it? Well, is it locked?
I'll roll for his investigation, see if he can get it. He got a 15 on the die. It's pretty good. I don't think he's a dumb character, so he looks at it and notices something. You make me a perception check.
16.
Okay. You'll notice another detail soon, but you notice a large brass door. Huge. The stuff normally covers it. The bramble is covering it right now, but you can see in the light of the moonlight and the light of his wand that comes over, a gleaming of almost golden hue. Looks nice. He notices, hey, take a step back. You look down at your feet, take one step, and you notice what he does. Points it out. There's a harsh line. Harsh line. The bramble, the thicket, is dead, obviously. A little bit farther from the moonlight, so it didn't really seem that off to you. But the grass gives it away. You can see living grass comes to a point, and then you can see dead grass, gray, weathered. When it nears the door.
This door seems kind of like a bad deal.
Yeah, I'm getting a bad vibe too. Wonder where it leads.
Well, I guess there's one way to find out.
You know Incendio?
Do I? No,
Never even attempted it?
I failed my attempt.
You can still attempt. As long as you've attempted in class, even if you failed, you can attempt outside of class.
All right.
As long as you're not going to blow us up.
I might. That's a 1.
Non-natural. A dirty
Not
one.
natural, correct. Correct.
You could take my subscribers
Oh, that's nice of Nick.
Thank you, thank you.
for the snake pit.
14 that time.
Haha, burned.
I didn't see this until now. 14.
Burn everything.
That's a success, Nick. Good use.
Burn it all.
Thank you.
You cast out Incendio, and the bramble catches fire. You're able to burn away much of the wood that splinters and cracks, falls down, and becomes mostly muck and ash. And both of you guys are taken aback at what you now see. You see an old brass door covered in ancient runes, which etch to the outside. And the door itself looks... What's the word? Looks caved outward. So like it's convex toward you, like something inside has pressed it and bent the door out of shape. But the door has maintained the seal between. Mostly. Shade gets closer. Tries to get a good look. You can see something pushing out of the seam. It is like old, weathered, cracked fingers. Like them. They're almost like splinters, like wood. You want to make me a herbology check, Felix?
All right. Let's see. Not my worst skill. Oh, a 19.
So first of all, Shay definitely should not touch that. Just, if that wasn't obvious. 2, with a 19, you have no idea what that is. So looking at it, it looks like some kind of root, black. It almost looks brittle, but obviously this thing has caused this metal to bend out of shape. Sure, you've heard about dandelions coming out of the concrete. This is a little different. The harsh line, you can tell it has some kind of necrotic aura because it's killing plant life around it. This thing is seriously dangerous, and you have zero clue what it is. Which, with a 19, you're sure that it's something rare. It's something very dangerous, very special.
I don't know what that is, but don't touch that, Shade.
Oh yeah, sure. I was just going to, play patty cake with it.
Well, I mean that's a bad idea, I think. Do you know? Wait, you know how to play patty cake?
You can hear the shattering above as the roof caves in. I'm gonna roll a straight D20 to see if something bad happens just on happenstance. Oh no, that's a 5. Shade, because he was like looking at the door, turned around to talk to you. You guys had this banter. when that happened, he jumped back, and his back touches the wall or the door.
But not the plant, right? It is the plant.
The plant. Yeah.
Okay. I told you not to touch that.
I don't think there's any time for you to say that, as there is a basilisk skeleton that's falling into the room right now. That is 7 points. I could have been way worse. Wait, did that move? Yeah. It's 7 points. I could have been way worse. That could have been up to 20, which would have killed him, I think. At your
We're
level?
level 3 now, right? So
Yeah, what's
maybe
your HP? What's your HP?
Mine's 25.
Oh, your HP is 25. Oh,
I
cool.
happen.
I'm going to roll more dice. I'm not going to...
No, that's not what that meant.
Yeah, 17.
Oh,
Let's roll
of
damage
course.
again.
let's hurt him more.
Oh,
Yeah.
He's not
more?
here.
I heard
Yeah.
more.
It would
That-
really suck to kill a
that
player
single
character
go-
off when they're not here.
17 points of necrotic damage to Shade. There is a searing, and the scream surely is not from Melee's. It's from him. And it's not because of the thing. But above you, Melee's, you like leap out of the way. You can hear like a thud from Shade, a scream from him, and like as you look back, not really able to take it all in one go, you look up and can see this mound of bones that has now crashed through the ceiling. The moment it hits the ground, it kind of causes one of those quakes to happen again, but it's just slight. Melee's, what do? You got a mound of bones, you got a hole in the ceiling, you got Shade screaming and has just like pulled himself off the wall and is clawing at his back.
I told you. Okay, hang on. I got this. I just made this. I got an antidote. Hey, is it gonna help?
As you're doing, no, it's necrotic damage, it's not poison. But as you're doing that, he looks up and he similarly sees the thing coordinating itself and rears up into the air. Looks down toward the both of you. He's going to grab onto you and he's going to leap you to the right as this thing strikes down and cracks the stone where the both of you just were. One of its fangs gets caught in the ground for a moment, and it tries to pull itself out, and you can see the body starts to go into like a death roll. And I want you to make a dex save as one of the tails whips around to hit you.
$12.
Mm-hmm. Luckily, this is just bludgeoning damage. That is 4 points to bludgeoning damage. Not much. A good thud. You and Shade go flying across the room, hit by this thing, and you go flying right over the balcony. Woo! Shade puts his hand out and grabs onto you, and you kind of hit the ground. He's trying to pull you back up, and you can see the tears in his eyes, the pain that he has on his back, and and I'll make an athletics check at disadvantage. My man! That's a 16 and a 15. So 15. Come on! He pulls you over the edge, and the both of you go kind of down onto the ground together. And that's when you can hear from above you, Daphne, Finbar, are you guys yelling down at all?
Can we see them as they go over the edge of the balcony?
Or
are we? I
you
feel
can
like the
see
angle
them
wouldn't fit me, right?
through the roof, the hole in the roof. That's the only way you can see them.
Now like they're going like
they're not over the balcony. They're now back in the room.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. He grabbed her. He pulled her over.
Gotcha.
Bailey, Strayed, run!
You can hear from above you. Huh? And you can see a little head up at the top, yelling down to you.
What did he say? Run?
Run!
Go!
Shade.
Retreat! Flee!
Now, Finbar, do you have any food that might help them? Because you can throw it down.
I made all that. I made all the food. I made that that one pastry that I had. Oh wait, that should have been a higher investigation, but whatever. No, I don't have anything right now.
All right. Melis and Shade book it. This thing pulls its fang out, curls around, and will strike out toward the both of you. We're gonna roll it. That's a 2 on the die. So that's awesome. To hit Shade. And a 3 on the die for Melis.
Perfect.
Great. So you make an athletics check, Melis. See what kind of like distance you can get from yourself to this thing.
That's a 12.
Okay. So yeah, the two of you run together, and you're able to like hit the floor there. And instead of running on the floor, Shade like hits on his butt and kind of pulls you following suit. And you can see, of course, Dee Dee and Victor, who are over here, nursing their wounds after what happened. I think maybe you catch them mid conversation with like Nolan and Milva because they're like, "What happened?" And they're like, "Fucking giant snake," you know.
Fucking.
Um,
I was there,
There
man.
was a fucking giant snake in there.
Well, it was a dead snake.
Dee Dee's first swear. Yeah.
Oh, I'm having such a good influence on you, Dee.
And so you guys hit the ground and slide through at that moment. Dee's like, "There's a fucking giant snake in there." Shade's like, "Yeah, it's coming," and the two of them zoom past Victor and Dee Dee. Just
Oh, I wanted around too. I think Victor's gonna like kind of like stand up.
yeah, but all of that little group looks up toward the top of the incline, and at that big green door that's now wide open. Actually, no, because we only opened up one. The big green door that's half open. A head, bang, hits the copper door, swinging it straight, and you can see this thing like rears from using its head to push through. It's here, and it will come right down toward you.
Bombarda.
Tag team that bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck you! Fuck you!
Bombarda this
Fuck him up.
biznitch. Or whatever
Fuck
the kids say.
Victor and Dee Dee, you can throw off a Bombarda.
I will still have to attempt it.
Are we
Yes,
doing
Bailey?
this in like any sort of order? Can I also cast a Bombarda? Are you doing an initiative? How are we
Okay.
just
I'm
attacking
gonna
at will?
inspo this.
We're just sort of attacking at will here and there. I want you, because you're sliding, Melee, I want you to make. Do you know Spongify or Resto? Actually, you're not falling per se, so you actually need Spongify, not Arresto Momentum.
I have neither, so
Okay,
You should count for the save.
I'm gonna say Shade doesn't either. So you guys do hit the very bottom, and it does kind of hurt, just like the first time. But this time, it will deal a little bit of damage. That is 3 extra points of bloodstain damage. As you guys
He's gonna
hit
come
the
back next week.
the ground, and
He's gonna be
boom.
on 3 HP.
He's just dead. It's over.
You hit the bottom, Mayleys.
all right.
Ugh.
Also, is there a way to edit HP or like add like a out of so much HP on the? Okay.
Just keep track of it on your own.
I usually just type it in my hidden. That's what I usually do.
Yeah.
It's like I
Or
put
the notes.
or notes. Either one works.
Okay, so my Bombarda attempt after I inspoed it worked. So let me do.
Nice.
Hit that.
Oh, you still have to roll to hit.
Yeah.
And we've been insanely lucky with all the Bombardas. I'm my guess, we're gonna miss eventually.
25.
Uh-huh.
Oh, 22.
Where did you point to? Oh, yeah, there it is.
It's because
I already
Daphne
have
has
that
the-
locked. You think I
Roll
don't
your
have
damage,
bombarded?
guys. Roll your damage.
I don't got
I can't
bombarded
believe
locked
no
in.
one has missed.
It's because
That's
Daphne's not doing
crazy.
it. That's why.
6 points.
I don't know if I
Okay.
did. I roll for the first bombard I hit because
Did you roll
the-
Yeah, you
damage?
did.
yeah,
Yeah, you did.
I did. I did.
I think
Finally, after the fact,
I don't think we did because I know Nick did.
I rolled a 7, like
Roll it
back in the
now.
middle of the scene when I realized that. So
I rolled a
Oh.
4 the first time I damaged it, fucker.
Wait, you rolled a 7.
yeah, so it's a 4 and a 7 from the 2 bombardas in the earlier
Last time.
scene, and then a 6 and a 3 just now.
Keep tackling the deeps.
11, 20. Wonderful.
Wait a second.
Plus
I'm-
whatever it gets for falling off the side of a building and into a thing, which
That is
seems
true.
like non-zero amount.
I don't know. I think it may have casted Featherfall itself. I feel like it
Yeah,
has that ability.
yeah.
Man.
It was
No.
it was actually with the Arresto Momentum that Finbar he wanted to be really nice. He didn't know if this thing was okay or not.
Oh, you know what? I need to use more of my things. I'm gonna spend a sorcery point.
Up above, you can hear "Bombarda, Bombarda!" Boom,
Oh,
boom from above, and they're pushing back. Nolan's like, "Giant snake, no, thank you," and he's going to hit the he's going to take the slide down. Now, you're not going from the top of the hill, so for halfway down, you're not going to take any damage. He goes down, Milva goes down. Victor, Didi?
I guess, yeah. I'll try to
Can
run.
you I like to empower darkness my shit, please. Real
If you
quick.
want to go, this, yeah, go ahead. This is where I'll make
yeah.
my stand.
This is where we make our
what
stand.
can, I guess.
Cool.
What can Victor? I mean, not Victor. What can Finbar and Daphne do from where they are?
So I was just
Joel.
about to get to you two.
Moral
Because if you guys
support.
want, you could run along the rooftop toward the top of like the next area. And like I said, this area has fallen apart. So like there are parts in the roof that are down. So you could probably be able to see down, see everybody going to that last door.
Alex, just so you
You're
know,
probably
you change.
like 60 feet above.
Ooh.
It's a really tall ceiling.
Ooh. That's
Okay,
not a good
change
fall.
to what?
Oh yeah. Instead of 3 damage, it was 9 damage. Because I empowered darkness it.
26.
26. Thank
26.
you. You do have a quicker
26.
than I do.
Click on the math. I just forget that I can do that. I have power
Okay.
of evil.
So, Victor, Didi,
I
running or
imagine-
making your stand?
I say I'm gonna make my stand. Didi, you want to make sure everyone else is okay, or do you want to stand with me? Either one works.
Quit trying to
It's fine, 'cause if
sacrifice
he goes
yourself,
down-
damn it.
Oh, that's fine.
DD second.
It's not
player.
fine.
Can we maybe argue later?
Babada!
Didi, are you staying?
Yeah, sure.
Fuck! All right. Hell, awesome.
I mean, if
I
Victor's gonna
was going to
stay.
say that if Victor goes down, his body will just slide down with you guys anyway, right? So
Yeah, it's fine.
it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, man. I know Victor's a dork, but I'm not gonna make him die for it.
At least we'll be able to bury him, you know, at the end of the day.
Oh wait, hold on. I should have fish crit for that. Damn it. I forgot I had the advantage. Sad days. It's too late now.
You do have the advantage. It was supposed to be on the next check.
All right, hold on. Let me crit fish real quick.
Crit fish.
Crit fish. Does the damage double at all? Probably. Why the fuck am I unedited?
5% chance.
It doesn't, but it still hits no matter what.
Cool. Daphne, Finbar, you can see your two friends making their stand while the ones at the bottom are trying to open the door. What are you guys doing on the rooftop? 60 feet below, you can see them.
I kind of I want to do something stupid.
So
What's
just
the
Um,
the usual. Got it.
yeah, whatever. So, Daffy's gonna turn to Finbar, go, we have to help them, and he's gonna jump off the roof and get ready to cast Arrest of Momentum on herself.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, no,
Or
I
I
can.
guess-
Did you know that if you're the klutz background, you could take half damage from jumping? Which is crazy.
Wait, actually, question. Can
What?
I go into a rage before I hit the ground
Yeah.
and take half damage anyways?
Mm-hmm. I mean,
Cool.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
Wait,
just can
Did
I?
someone say, Finbar, did you say that you were going to help her? Or like,
Well, I figure as soon as I see Daphne jump,
yeah.
Finbar will be like, wait, no, and he'll follow right after, be like, oh, this is a bad idea. Arrest the momentum, and
Oh, you're following after. Fuck yeah.
abandon him.
What? You're going down.
It's like,
I
all right,
will
Daphne,
say,
what are you doing that?
you guys would be falling like almost directly on the snake now.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
As
an
I
idea.
So-
always say, yippee-ki-yay,
Wait.
motherfuckers.
Hold on, because
Huh?
this is gonna get much stupider. Just bear
Are you
with
about to ram it? Just headbutt.
Listen.
Mhm.
So, how do I make this make sense? Hold on. Just give me a second. I guess I feel like Finbar would be under the impression that Daphne is gonna handle herself. Like, she seems like she knows what she's doing and probably has Arresto Momentum. Because there was nothing that she said earlier that indicated she didn't. And the truth is, she has it, but not locked in.
Oh, do you just want the attempt?
So
Oh wait, no, because you said you kind of want it full. I'm just saying.
no. So
that
here's my plan.
Finbar would like we know Finbar as a character so far. He would absolutely try to save you because he, with that percent chance that you
It's
don't
true.
know it, he's going to do that.
But
It's just
Daphne, I
true.
only met you like a few hours ago. I don't know if you know that spell or not.
Okay, very true.
Yeah.
Fair enough. I think Daphne's still gonna try. So what
do the
I'm
headbutt?
gonna try to do is jump and land on top of the skeleton. And can I go
Awesome.
into a rage while I'm falling and then give an unarmed strike as I hit it? At least that's what she would try to do if Finbar didn't cast.
So are we going for like a hoof? Hoof.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, let's go with that. That's probably the
The
best
mega
way to do it.
stomp from the
Yeah.
Big
top.
stomp. Big
Oh.
stomp.
All right then. Make your spell attack.
Do I do I guess yeah, it would be a spell attack. Or would it be a
No. Sorry, it wouldn't. It would be strength or
unarmed
dex.
strike?
Yeah, it's your choice.
It's just a check, right? There's nothing else with it.
No. You know, you had your proficiency because you're always proficient with your unarmed strikes.
Okay.
It's your own body. You know how to use it.
Okay, that's a 19 to hit.
Yeah, hits.
And then I do what is it? I have a D8 plus my strength, which is 3. That's correct, right? That's what an unarmed strike is?
I'm pretty sure we homebrewed a thing together because you get an unarmed strike from your
Yeah.
Constitution caster, but then you also have the ram attack.
Yeah, so
So
we
we
combined
kind of-
to make it a D8 instead of a D6.
We made it
or
a D8.
D4.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because we just kind of
that's
homebrewed that together.
And then from rage, what do I? Oh, I didn't write it down. Hold on.
No, a rage doesn't give you any bonus damage.
It does. It doesn't. Oh,
It does
No.
not.
Gives you resistance to damage, and like there's some. I think that's basically
Advantage
on
on all strength
constitution
checks.
strength check. I knew, and strength saving throws.
Oh.
I think.
Can't
Yeah, I
cast
already
AoE
had
spells
the,
or concentrate.
Yeah.
Nope.
Yeah.
and it. Yeah.
So,
We just make sure I have that written down.
Didi, you stay here with Victor. You pull out your wand. Like I'm ready to stay here with you. You ain't going nowhere without me. Victor's ready too. And then orbital bombardment from the sky. You guys can see Daphne just full on rage. You can see the fucking the vein pop in her neck, and a hoof comes down and crack, crack. You can see the top of the snake that was just about to bite at you, like hits the ground, impaled into the stone below, somewhat cracking and destroying the like compass diagram on the floor. And Daphne hits, and then like you're now on top of this thing. It is for the moment like kind of discorporated. And then Finbar lands next to her.
So how much fall damage would I take from that then?
0.
Oh,
Because
sick.
Finbar casts Sponge of Fire or whatever on you.
Arresto momentum.
Nice kick at
So
Angron.
that is a
God
first
dang.
level spell, I believe. So just you have to keep track of your spell slots right now. I don't think anyone's used a leveled spell other than Maelys, who used Incendio, and you, who's used in Resto Momentum twice.
I was about to, but I don't know if we're going into rounds or anything.
Everyone else has done Bombarda. Not yet. This is more of a chase sequence. It's a narrative thing. We don't have to do initiative.
I've casted one leveled spell. It was a long time ago.
At the bottom, Maelys, your friends have stunned it for a minute. This door needs to open.
Is it locked?
No, what it is a hefty door that is gravity is working with it because it's on the bottom of the incline. So it's gonna be difficult to get open.
Does it open outwards?
Yeah, it opens like toward you.
Okay. I mean, I just try and like open
You've
it.
got yourself, you've got Shade, Nolan, and Milva. All of them kind of in bullet time, right? Are like, what the fuck do we do? I think we need to get the door open. You kind of need to step up as the leader or something to figure it out.
Here. Yeah. Okay, everyone, open the door all at once. Maybe it'll be easier. Ready? Go.
You're gonna go for a group athletics check, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. So you may make your athletics check, and then I'll make 3 more, and we'll see if we can get a majority of successes. That's not a good start, Ray. That's not a good start. That's 2 failures already. Everyone else needs to succeed.
Can I give Maelys the inspell I got earlier?
You cannot.
Aw, dang.
You cannot. So
I do have
if you want a
inspiration,
subscriber, you have to become subscribed to the Twitch channel.
Oh, I am subscribed.
Oh, okay. Then
I was
you
the
can
guy
give
who
that.
gave you the. I was the guy who gave you the TJ Detweiler answer.
Right? Oh yeah, I remember that now.
Someone gifted
You're not
me
just
a sub.
followed. You're sub. Yeah, you were gifted a sub. Yep. Yeah, you can give it to Ray.
Take it,
So
Maelys.
you're probably at tier 1, right? So you get 1 advantage to give to another player per week.
Take it,
as long as you're
Maelys.
subbed.
Take it. Take it.
Okay, because I also have inspiration. I can use mine. I just have like regular inspiration. You can save yours if you want.
Your call, Ray.
I'll just use mine. Finbar, you save yours just in case other things go haywire.
All right.
It's a little better. It's a nat 20, but I have a negative 1.
Just a little bit better. Just a tiny bit. Just natural 20. That's 2 successes. You better hope that the rest of them don't all fail. It's a group check.
Come on.
So
Don't be
Nolan's a
nerds.
fail, but everyone could have called that. Milva is a fail. I'm gonna roll my die that normally rolls better. Wait, where's my big one? I'll roll the big die. Okay.
Oh, he's bringing out the big dice. Be careful.
That's right. Last one. That is a 13 on the die, which is going to be a success for Shade. Maelys. Shade's on the other side. Everyone pulls. And really, it's mostly you, just the adrenaline coursing through your veins. Mama bear time! And you come in there and grab that door, and like put your foot on the hinge of the door and then use your entire body weight and strength to hoist it over with the handle, and the whole thing, boom, boom, the two open up. That's when the stun lock would end, and this thing underneath Daphne will kick her off and start to reform. Daphne, Victor, Didi, Finbar, you guys are up there. Maylis, what do you yell up to them?
It's open. Come on. Hurry.
Daphne goes, "Go! I'll hold him off."
Everyone, you all leave. I'll hold them off. I'll be the hero. No, I'll be the hero. No, I think I'll
Immobulus.
be the hero.
Stop being
Fuck it,
mobile.
I'm leaving. I don't care. Fucking, I'm sliding down. I don't care.
So Daphne's like, you leave. I got this. Victor's like, sweet.
Sick. See ya.
Sick.
Great.
Stop.
I was gonna Immobulus it.
Immobulus? Like
Ooh,
Daphne?
You
No,
may
or
No,
catch-
String?
the snake.
You can try. Yeah,
I think
yeah.
it's
I'll
smallest
try.
HP to largest HP, so you gotta be careful.
No, it's not actually.
Well,
'cause
and I
it's
have the
similar-
hyper targeting. I have the hyper targeting with my
Oh,
class.
called shot.
Yeah, so I was thinking like
Cool.
just the skull.
That's super cool. Now you can go ahead and roll your 70-10 if you have it locked in.
Okay.
I was just gonna say something. Right,
It's
Nick.
by
So
nearest
It's not
It's-
like sleep.
yes, it's similar to sleep, but they've changed it. It's nearest target to farthest target, so it's like a wave.
So it's
Yeah.
like that motherfucking
So,
thing from like what
I
was it?
just-
D&D movie.
Had it researched. So does that mean I have to attempt it?
You do have to attempt it. The bot
Okay.
should remember to give you advantage.
Oh, for fuck's sake, really?
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's a success.
Oh, okay, good.
I know. Whenever you do the research ones, they don't give you the equals for some reason. I don't know.
Yeah, it's.
But that's a success.
I was scared. Okay. And then what? 72.
70-10.
70-10.
On just the skull.
Because you have the ability of doing just the skull, I will allow it. This gives you and your friends 6 seconds to either A, wail on it and then face the consequences if it's not dead, or to get the fuck out of here.
Get the hell
So,
out. Yeah.
Didi, Immobulus, you yell up, and this thing that has reformed, like the head is hit by this wave that passes through it. It kind of kicks back, and the body starts to spin around, like, let me out. But this thing, you can see the jaw like clicks a little bit, but it's mostly held in space. And
Let's get
Didi's
outta
looking
here.
at this thing, holding onto her wand, eyes of fury.
Time to go. Everyone now.
Daphne!
Finbar off to leave.
Go. I'll follow you. Go.
No, now.
I'm coming. I'm coming.
Right. Go. Run. Legs
You
move.
first. Go. Go. Go.
Yeah,
Go. Go.
we're all going.
She's like shoving everyone in front of her, basically.
You are coming
Finbar.
though.
Yes.
This isn't a
Yeah,
ruse.
she's going. She's going. She's going.
To be the last woman standing.
I think. Can I do have an idea though, as we're like going out the door.
Yep.
If that's okay.
Well, in one moment, I still need to hear from Victor. If you're saying going through the door, I'll wait on it.
Yeah.
I'll pause. Victor?
I thought Victor already left, so.
Oh right, you left. You were gone.
Peace.
Fang, what are you talking about? Accio Fang.
Nova,
back from me.
Shade, Nolan, they all go down. And Maylis, you look down and you can see a hallway that doesn't look right. It goes down, but not at the same angle, at a deeper angle. It's like, I thought we were supposed to be going up. This is going down. And not only that, but as you look down, the hallway itself looks weird. It's long, like extremely long. And the architecture, the design, it like just repeats. There's no doors on the left or right or anywhere. It's just one long thing, and you watch not only that, but it also twists and curls out of view. like a long slide. And then as they all go through, you can see down the hall the torches turn on to go down. Melis, you can see your friend Dee Dee holding there with her wand. This thing is caught for a second. Her friends run down. Dee Dee goes. Daphne goes. Melis, if you wanted to get one spell off on it, it's like 60 feet away. It's or you can get the fuck out of Dodge.
You lock the door. You have Colorportus?
Or you can get ready to close the door so it can't follow you. That is true. If you have something creative to do that.
I do not. That's why I asked if it was locked. I don't have anything for doors.
Do you have strengthening solution?
No.
Did you do your 1 potion per session at the start of session?
No, because I forgot that I could do that, even though I
Yep.
literally just read it and then was like,
You
need
have
to
to
do
do
that.
it every session. Now, do you know the recipe for strengthening solution? You might not.
Unless it is. Oh, that says it's a 5th year potion. I don't believe I've researched that one yet.
Oh yeah, 5th year. Yeah, it might be a little
Yeah.
difficult. Okay, so your potions aren't going to help as much. You still get the 1 potion, by the way. But do you have locomotor?
I've attempted it.
You could potentially cast locomotor on the door so it lifts 3 feet up, and then you push it over.
I also wanted to ask, so I have locomotor wibbly, at least like.
Locomotor wibbly, yeah.
Yes, thank you. Is that going to do anything on the snake because it says a person's legs?
Yeah, no. See, the snake is immune to the prone condition.
I had to ask.
Yeah.
It makes sense, but I had to
Yeah.
It
ask.
doesn't have any legs to make Wibbly.
Snakes
Exactly.
used to have
Jelly
legs,
legs.
but I'm back in the day.
Joe
Yeah.
Christ,
legs.
snakes have no legs.
Would love to see where the legs on this thing are. Answer
They're running on the side.
It's like those lizards that run on water. I don't know if you know what I'm talking about.
They go like they're like
Yeah.
I think the legs are right behind the teeth.
Yeah.
Accio
I mean-
tooth, though.
I do have Infirma Cerebra as well, which I
What is
think
that?
would be a little bit more applicable. So
What's
just
the range on Infirma Cerebra?
I'm sorry,
What's the range on Infirma Cerebra?
60 feet.
Oh, you're good.
Before we do that, though, is the only way to close the door or to assist with closing the door via like one of the methods we were talking about earlier, or can I just like stand there and be like, get through, I'm ready to close the door, like as if I were holding an action to do it instead?
So here's the issue that you come into. It's the same issue that you had with opening the door. When you open the door, bam. Now they're resting. Gravity is pulling them down. You have to push them up and right. So you need a way to lift them. You can try with just your bare strength if you really think you got it, but I mean,
'Cause
Daphne is raging, so you could like wave Daphne to help you with that. And she said she's going last too, so that could actually be perfect.
Okay.
It was just to
you
answer
say.
your question better. It was just some ideas. There could be a host of other possible solutions. I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead.
I just didn't know if you had Colorportus because you could just close the door and lock it.
I don't.
Well, the gravity would lock it at that point
Oh, I see. Okay.
because it opens outward, like it opens like toward you guys.
Mm,
So it can't. It's gonna be difficult to break through.
I see.
In that case, I think I'll just like wait for everyone but Daphne to go through, and then I'll say like, help me with this door, help me.
You can like grab her as she's falling and pull her up. Daphne?
Yeah, Daphne will she'll kind of scramble to her feet almost and try to help get the door closed. As she's closing the door, she'll kind of look back at the skeleton, which I'm assuming is almost done with its
Yeah, it's got like
whatever.
3 seconds. Yeah, because
Can
all this
I
snapping very quickly, right?
Can I? Does creature empathy work in this situation? Can I try to sense its its situation?
Yeah, yeah. Make me a. This doesn't say. It just says you know it, right?
Yeah. So as an action, I can
There's no
communicate
check,
simple
right?
ideas, and I don't need to communicate with it, but I learn its emotional state, whether it's affected by magic, its short-term needs, and actions I can take to urge it not to attack, which doesn't
Well,
really, I
you
think,
probably
apply.
don't want to use an action because you're about to use your action to push the door over, right? So, but let's say it's a bonus action, and instead it's also a check.
Cool. I'm down
Make
with
a wisdom check.
Not a magical creatures check.
I'll allow a magical creatures check.
Yay! 23.
So, its wants, its needs. You get this weird feeling that it's protecting something, but it's very difficult to have empathy for something that is not alive. This is dead. It is bewitched. This is magic. A wizard did this. So yeah, it wants to kill you. Big surprise. It is, but you feel like it's protecting something.
Do I get the sense that it's is it it's is it like a dark magic or just kind of like a normal magic?
It's necromancy, so
Necromancy.
Whoa.
I guess that makes sense in retrospect. I should have expected that.
yeah.
Okay.
Skeleton stuff. The dead thing reanimated. So you tell me if that's dark.
I think so. I mean,
Yeah.
it's up to interpretation, I
That's not something
suppose.
I think you necessarily feel, but that's something you can
Okay.
kind of know.
Because
Obviously.
the description says whether it is affected by magic of any sort, which I guess
Oh,
would just kind of
really?
be a yes or no.
Oh, cool. So yes, it is affected by magic. In fact, it's entirely affected by magic. Yeah.
Which I guess makes sense now that I think about it. I guess I didn't really have to do creature empathy to know that, but whatever.
But
So I
hey,
think
you did
Daphne.
get info. You did get info about the protecting
This
part.
is true. This is true. I think Daphne kind of will be kind of on the outside helping close the doors. Like she gets behind in between the doors and the wall and pushes the doors away from the wall to get them to start moving so that they close. And as she's pulling the doors around to get them towards the closed position, she kind of
This thing
looks
is
out and
clicks out of the
stares.
magic. Keep going.
Yeah. Just kind of looks at it for a split second, just watching with all the curiosity of you might think a deer would have in a situation where it's just observing but not threatened.
As you guys are holding the door, you see what's your Silph Fox's name?
Finnegan.
You see Finnegan. You don't even know when he arrived, but you just see him falling past you in little circles down into the door.
I think that kind of snaps her out of her trance, and she realizes Finnegan's past her, everyone else is past and in the doors, and she kind of goes back in and kind of slams the doors shut.
Up above, you can see just before you guys go to push, which I need athletics checks from both of you. A lot of athletics checks this session. You can see, that really beautiful fountain that was in the middle of this place with a unicorn at the top. There, there was
It was made of
lots
stone. It wasn't that beautiful.
made of stone. Well, it is
Was it
completely smashed through
Oh.
by this thing that comes straight down toward you. It's certainly not the castle that this thing is protecting because it keeps breaking it. And athletics?
And I have advantages on this because rage, right? Just making
Correct.
sure. Cool.
So
So Melee's got 7.
Ray, do you want my subscriber advantage?
Do I
Yeah.
need it?
I got an 18.
I will say that's interesting. I will say that it will have lasting impacts if you succeed this check or not. Either way, there's different. It's just two different paths.
A branching
I
path.
forgot something. Oh no. I just remembered a thing.
The books.
The motherfucking books.
Not the
You
books.
forgot the books?
Nick, what are you talking about? Do you want to message me yet?
Oh no. Not the
Message me.
I'll message you. I'm messaging you right now.
Again, Ray, it's yours if you want it.
I mean, I don't know if I should, but I mean, I will. If
Okay. Here. I'll give you more context. If you fail right now, it makes it harder in the short term. If you succeed, it makes it harder way down the line.
This is probably in the sense that maybe if you fail, we don't get the doors all the way shut or something. That's my guess. So I feel
Yeah,
like
the
you should
one is
take it.
definitely going over. This double door though.
that's kind
I
of
feel
what
like you should
I
take
was
it.
thinking.
Yeah, I
is that
messaged you.
Oh,
It'll probably chase us. So, I mean, okay, I'll use it.
Yeah.
okay.
Not much better. It's a 12.
It's better.
Thank you, Finn.
High or low? It's on the
Uh-oh.
cuts for me if I'm going to accept it or not. High or low?
Oh.
Oh,
Can I? Is it too late to use
High or
words of
low,
encouragement?
Ray?
I didn't know who you were asking.
Oh
can
wait,
we
Daphne,
use our
words of encouragement? You have
Is it
that?
too late?
No, do
I
it.
haven't
Do
used
it.
it.
Do it. That'll make it not a D4 for certain.
Cool. So I guess she'll kind of just go. Come on, Melis, come on.
She's like holding the door too, looking across at you.
Yeah, go high. That's the word.
what does words of encouragement do?
It gives
It's
you a
a
D4 to
D4.
any roll, but I
Okay,
think
so
in
I
this
just roll
case,
Yeah. Your sister's a Hufflepuff. I don't know, like, come on. That's a 14. Congratulations. Melis, Daphne, the two of you guys, Melis, you don't feel like you're going to do it. You think you're like buckling under the weight. You've done so much already. And you see Daphne there with like tears in her eyes looking at you, like trying to egg you on and like, okay, egg you on. And
I was literally
you
like, wait,
push
what?
up. I know. You push up with all of your might and then kind of like kick over the door and slide down. And the both of you, bam, bam, and you can hear a ka-clang from above as the two doors come down, closing shut. And then you can hear a hefty bang, bang, bang. And that goes away, echoes down the way, and you are brought far, far from all of that. Interesting. That's where we're going to take our break. We'll come back in 10 minutes.
I'm so much more relaxed now. I feel fine.
Yeah, when Nick saw it, and I was like, no, it's not happening.
I was so terrified.
Yeah, that would have been really bad.
wait,
Okay,
can we
10 minutes,
know,
everybody.
or is this a secret?
No,
Oh,
no, not allowed.
It's my hidden
Man.
knowledge.
Yeah, bye.
Are you looking for that perfect gift for that tabletop role player in your life? For that podcaster? For that little sister that keeps going on and on about shiny math rocks? Well, look no further. OBP Musical has you covered. Original theme music for your characters, worlds, podcasts, and more. Has your bard written lyrics about a party member's tragic demise? Let us compose to them. Or better yet, let us write those lyrics for you. But the goodness, no, greatness, doesn't stop there. How would you like a cast member of Les Miserables, Disney, or come from away to sing your pieces? Oh, you bet you would. Fully orchestrated cinematic pieces. Pieces like this.
Who'd rise to meet the call, who'd fiercely face the danger, be a hero to them all. For the horde that people
We
cry
have
for.
8 vocalists, 7 composers, 2 lyricists, and an admin team ready to take your request. For as low as $60, you can get your own musical theme. OBP Musical, making fantasy a reality.
Hello, everybody. We are back. Everyone here?
Oh, I'm in the spot. I enjoy this. This is good.
Wait, there's Maple. I was like, no, not everyone's here.
Hi. My page froze.
Let's move the cameras up top.
Wow, I see how it is.
Turn on your camera, Nick.
No, I'm too big.
Coward.
It's too big for this world.
The world that's too small.
No.
All right.
So we slided.
Yeah.
Whose DMs will be at the bottom of this slide? I don't know, but I hope it's someone I know.
Actually, I'm thinking about like the song in Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. But the rowers keep rowing. That one.
I love how you just go straight to the rowers.
Yeah, because it's like cut to the chase.
Oh god, I would sing it if my character was like an artisan too.
Yeah, good one. So, I always forget that you're like into musicals. Really quick before I get into it, Nick, have you listened to Hades Town?
Of course, I'm about to go do
Yeah?
that. I'm legit like looking
What do
at
you mean?
plays.
What do you mean? What do you mean you're about to go do that?
I'm about to go buy tickets to go to watch Hades Town. Okay.
Oh, I hate you.
Yeah, dude, it's gonna be great.
Oh,
I'm planning to go in probably January.
No.
Yeah, I love vacations. I don't gotta pay for it.
I'm so sad. I've been on a major Hades Town kick lately,
Oh yeah.
and I'm actually working on some Underworld inspired content.
Hades
But
Town.
we'll see how that goes, if it goes anywhere.
Don't worry, I'm a liar.
Nick, you have no idea the kind of vice grip that this musical has had on me. We'll have to talk about it soon.
100%, 100%.
Anyway, okay. The floor beneath your feet is slick. It almost looks like it was meant to fall like this. The stone itself doesn't crack normally. It cracks on the walls and the ceiling, and you're able to mostly ride a pretty non-bumpy ride. The marble is like polished, as if used, worn in years. And you can see all your friends around you. The kind of going slow motion, we can see their robes fluttering around. We see this like odd fox thing that's like uncomfortable with what's going on. We can see people trying to grasp out at anything, someone hitting the wall on their way down, and then we skid out toward where it levels out, almost perfectly level, into a larger room. Whoever went in first, which I think would have been like Nolan or something like that, would have hit the door, and the door burst open immediately. Sliding out into the room, torches reanimate around you. You can hear everybody coughing. Is everyone all right? Everyone made it back, right? Nolan says.
Yes, I think.
All my limbs are attached, so I think I'm okay.
I think I'm bleeding again.
You can hear
Again?
like heavy breathing and whimpering from Shade, who is still not really kind of recovered from what happened to him earlier. I think I need someone to look at my back.
What happened to you?
I touched the plant. I said I wouldn't.
Well, why'd you do that?
It wasn't my fault. I wasn't trying to. I fell back on it. The damn thing came right in through the rooftop.
Not a good time for jokes. I'm sorry.
Oh, you were trying to joke.
something?
Yeah, maybe.
It's a great time for jokes.
I appreciated it, Nolan says, for what it's worth.
Wow, no one asked you, Nolan. We're trying to be serious over here. God damn, I think this is a
Wow.
funny situation.
Shade, can you move? Can you walk?
No one ever treats
That's
Nolan like that. No one ever does. So like, Nolan's like, "Is everyone okay? Is everybody here?" And no one fucking cares,
What a
Nolan.
douche. Oh man.
Oh,
Funny
inspiration,
though.
Nick. You take me off guard.
I
Sorry.
shall
So you
take-
you asked Shade a question. Can you walk or something? Was that it?
Yes.
I don't think I'm going to be doing very well when the adrenaline stops going.
I can try to carry you. Maybe.
Fuck! Burns! Can you check?
Yes. We'll have to see. Does
He's
it
going
look
to
like
tear
it's-
off his shirt.
Oh,
just
okay. That solves that problem.
Fucking pull it right off. Almost
I was gonna go awkward about it, but
desperately.
that's fine too, I guess.
Yeah. Like I know
Yeah.
Cole. I don't think Cole would have a problem with this. So, so yeah, he does that, and you immediately see his back. Oh, you can see there are 5 points that loosely trail his spine, and you can see the impact point, and then around it, where there's like the skin has turned gray.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Now the impact point is like black. It didn't stab him. There's no blood. It's black, and there is like veins that pass near the area. Also, are much darker.
I know it's like a rare plant, but can I attempt to make a herbology check just to like?
You can attempt. There's a 5% chance, right?
Just for funds. Just for
I mean, it's
funsies.
really early in the campaign to know, but
Yeah, that's a 6. Okay.
no clue what would have done this.
So I also have a quick question.
Yes.
You said I could attempt to brew a potion at the beginning of class. Is it? I would assume it has to be a potion that I know, correct?
You attempt to brew a potion at the beginning of each session.
Sorry, that's what I meant to say, not class.
It has to be one that you have a recipe for, yeah.
Okay.
Either given to you from your year or given to you from your subclass or other researches.
Okay, because it says you can attempt to brew a common potion at level 1, so it has to be a common potion that is known at level 1. Understood.
Well, a common potion that you know.
Right, which would mean I have to research it first.
I mean, there's plenty of potions that are common.
I was just
Again,
like,
if I open up the you have the potion subclass track sheet, I'm pretty sure, right?
I do, yes, and I'm looking at it, and I was looking at
So first year is red. So we've got antidote to common poisons, blemish blitzer, confused concoction, forgetfulness potion, herbicide potion, and then do you have a Stargraph?
That's what I was curious about. I didn't choose that as one of my potions to research, and I didn't know how that worked because it's a common, and I just...
Are you an intellect caster, perchance?
I'm a willpower caster. What does that mean?
No.
I don't think so. I think that's charisma, isn't it?
Then you wouldn't know Stargraph's health.
Okay.
It's a good one to learn, though. I'll tell you that.
Very good one, yeah.
Might want to put that on top of the list.
Okay, that was it. Thank you.
Nope. That's not good. I'm just going to be honest with
Does
you.
it look bad?
Oh, 100%. Oh, never mind. Not me.
Daphne?
It's no wonder that it hurts, but I think you'll be okay. It hasn't... It looks like it hasn't gotten to any important bits. You just need to keep going and try to find a way out of here. I can try to carry you, but
I think I'm just gonna lay here for a minute.
no.
Snake
Wake
comes,
up.
they can eat me, and everyone
No.
else can get out.
Shade, wake up.
I'm gonna have a. I'm gonna have a.
Should kind of like slap his
well.
face just a tiny bit, not like super hard,
Oh.
but like
Hey,
just like to wake him up.
leave
Wake
him, man, be.
This is not the time to fall asleep. It's not time for that.
So
He'll stay awake, but he's resting.
Damn, I was gonna run his pockets. Damn.
No. We're not. Hey, Cole. I know that you. I know that you missed last session. We robbed you.
Well, I thought he was dying. I thought like Victor's like, if he's dead, I'm taking the shit.
Oh yeah. If he's dying, we've got in his pockets. Yeah.
I'm not
Classic
gonna.
D&D.
If he dies, we're taking we gotta take everything in there. But if he's not dying, all right, we won't run his pockets. I guess Victor will just kind of look around the room. I guess do some.
Sorry, Cole. You know that magic item you got or something? That's gone now. Who has it? Can't say. You were asleep.
It's
I go to alligator. Like I'm trying to sell this magic item I got.
You could steal his
It's
shirt.
right there. Anyway, sorry. Maple, you're saying something?
What was I saying? Oh, I can try to carry you, but we just have to. I think we just have to keep moving because I don't know how long those doors will hold. There must.
You don't have to keep moving. I'm just gonna stay out of character.
Those
You guys are
doors,
safe.
galvanized steel. I tell you, nothing will get through them.
and locally sourced lumber or whatever. Ethically sourced lumber and galvanized steel beams.
Yep. Nothing get through those doors. What's this room like?
I
I'm
need
sorry.
to describe less brass doors and describe more ethically sourced lumber with galvanized steel doors.
I'm sorry. What's in this room?
I will get to that. I just want to know if anybody else wants a little scene to have after sliding in.
I'm just gonna go to the corner.
I guess I'll just be like, "Hey, Melee, you okay? Saw the thing fell down like, and heard Shade scream. You all right?"
Yeah, I'm okay. Shade's not for sure, but I'm all right.
You only took the fall damage, right? You didn't get hit. You didn't get bit. No.
Yeah, I took fall damage, and then I think something else. I took like 4 points of damage for the tail. I think something hit.
Tail.
Something else hit
Yeah,
me.
you got smashed with a tail.
All right, nice to hear you're all right.
Are you all right?
It's the thing like rammed into us. Sorry, didn't mean to phrase it like that, Daphne. But yeah, when it charged at us, it just bruised us up a bit. But honestly, it wasn't too bad. Then we got down there, and now we're here, so we're okay. This has been an exciting day.
Is anyone else injured?
Somehow I'm completely unscathed.
It's Victor. He saved you.
Just my luck, I guess.
You're just something else, aren't you? You're just strong and tough and don't get hit. What's it like being you?
What's it like winning at life?
Complicated, but
fair. But I'm glad to see you're okay.
I'm glad you are as well.
Oh boy,
Glad we all are, really.
Oh boy,
Well,
you think they're gonna
mostly.
You think they're gonna tell our parents about this?
God, I hope
that's
not.
something we need to worry about right now.
Also, be careful about sharing nice sentiments about each other. Victor might want to intercede, Nolan said.
Oh, don't worry. My parents won't care if I live or die down here. You guys can leave me.
Victor, quit trying to commit suicide. It's getting a
I'm not
little
trying-
old.
I'm not trying to commit suicide. Okay, I've been falling down a pit hole after someone I didn't want to go find. I've now been bitten by a giant, whatever the fuck that thing is.
Love you too, Victor. Fuck.
No, I don't want to hear it. I've been bitten in my fucking, I don't know what this is, hip? I don't know medical terminology.
I broke my leg. Okay, we're all a little banged up, Victor.
And who took it off your fucking leg?
Oh,
What? Yeah? Who
gonna
took
go
it off your
limp
leg?
over to a nearby desk.
Oh, we got
Oil and water,
desks
these
down here
two.
down
Oil and
too.
water.
Rich kids got all the fucking shit they want. Got desks and shit wherever they feel like it.
Victor he picks a chair.
I just haven't described the room yet. I felt like the scenes were more important than what's going on in the room. So,
Yeah, no.
Daphne, are these two always like oil and water, or is it just a recent thing?
I really can't say. What do you mean oil and water?
So you see, oil and water, they're two things that don't interact well. Like it means that two things don't get along. Like
If you can
cats and
picture
dogs.
everyone is gasoline and Victor's the fire, that might be an apt analogy.
Daphne doesn't know what a gasoline is, but all right.
What's gasoline?
I'll just say Dee Dee overheard and said that.
I know I am hot like fire. Goddamn. Fucking shit. Tired of all this fucking work.
I'm hot like fire, says the 13-year-old.
I'm allowed to say I'm fucking hot, okay?
Definitely.
Sounds like a thing a
It's
teenager
funny.
would say.
Yeah, totally. Oh. All right, so I'll give a description for the area. The torchlight around you illuminates a new room. It's just slowly flickering on. You can see, similar to your charms classroom, there's kind of bleachered desks on the left and right hand side, and this large open middle area, probably for professors to walk back and forth to talk to everybody, or even to maybe perform magic. Now, there are still books that lay on the desks themselves. There's old quills. There's inkwells that have fallen over, shattered and smashed on the floor long ago. And the entire area, in the middle of the zone, there's like a large carpet, nice and plush, perfect place, like where someone could stand as a spotlight. There is portraits on the walls, like infographics for certain types of class. And the ceiling is it has like a odd sort of pyramid sort of thing. So it's not conical, but there is like four sides that come to a major point at the very top. Because of that vaulted ceiling, like many of these places you've been in lately, standing on the walls behind the they're kind of etched into the walls around the way, there are four statues, all of them arrayed together, looking forward toward the center. So they stand up there, and then you can see the doorway that you came in here from hangs still open. You guys have slid right into a classroom. Oh, I forgot one last detail. Up a little rise, you can see a place where there is a teacher's desk at the back of the hall. It has some kind of odd, like something that's bolted to the desk itself. Some kind of like bowl with like a ball in it.
I think Dee Dee sees the door is not quite closed. She goes over and teleports it.
She like grabbed that. It's a simple wooden door, so not gonna do much
Whatever.
against the thing. but you grab onto it, you shut it. And while you're looking at that, you can see the front of the door. And you can see an image, an insignia. You can see a wand, a card, and a ball. It's like yellow.
The
Shut the
Deathly
door.
Hallows.
Yeah, totally.
Low wisdom.
Mhm.
The card. It's in the shape of a triangle.
So I think all of that's probably set in like a pentagon, reminiscent pentagram. You're able to shut the door and look out into the space too.
Does anyone recognize this symbol?
Could I give a history and magic check to see if I recognize it?
How about a quick intelligence check? The DC's not high.
Sure. 22.
So it's no specific symbol, but that is a crystal ball, that's a tarot card, and a wand. The divination's classroom.
Ah, I figured out where we are. Divination's classroom. So those are all like implements of divination.
Divinations.
Thought that stuff was fake.
Wispy like from across the room, you can hear Nolan. Definitely not fake. But there's never been a divinations class in the dungeons.
Well, I think it's safe to assume that we're not in the Hogwarts dungeons. But maybe it's different.
This was below. There's no windows, are there?
No.
Well, of course.
Maybe
there's
This
no
isn't the
windows
top
in a
of some
dungeon.
tower.
if this is
There's never been a divinations class in the dungeons, as far as I know. Just when I feel like I might understand it, it eludes me.
You just need to really just focus in on it. Really, just keep your eye on it, and you'd understand it.
Victor, I've had a really difficult day. We all have. Let's try to, why don't we play the ignoring game? The two of us, we just leave each other alone. I don't know what problem you have with me other than the obvious.
Can Daphne
Oh,
go
the
around and
obvious.
Sorry, I don't mean to interrupt. My apologies.
Go ahead. No, I was just saying the obvious. Yeah.
Can Daphne go around and look in any of the desks to see if there's tarot cards or anything like that she could give to Nolan to help
Yeah,
him?
make an investigation check.
Ooh,
Sure.
and
Let's do that.
Finbar?
can I take a look at the books that are on the desk?
Yeah, most of them are pretty rotted. They look like they've been here a long time. But make an investigation check as well. Maybe you might be able to find one that's readable.
I got a 19, by the way. And that's
Oh
nat
my
20.
god.
That's Finbar's. Is that your third nat 20 of the session?
Second. I swear I never rolled like 2 nat 20s in a
We've
session.
rolled a
I
lot of
swear.
nat 20s tonight, though.
Have I rolled any? I think I've rolled one. This whole
Not everybody
campaign so
has.
far.
It's been Dee Dee, Victor, and Finbar. I don't think Maylee's has.
No, she got it for the athletics check that she got.
Yeah, Maple, you're the only one.
But yes, a nat 20 for a total of 26 on my investigation of these books.
So one after the other. Daphne, looking around the desk area, on one side, Finbar's on the other, you see your Sylph Fox hop up onto the second row and then curl down and lay on the ground, and its tail wraps around a crystal ball that's been left here.
Daphne
he
will.
Polishes it with its tail.
I think she'll walk over to the crystal ball she's not quite familiar with this particular like tool, but she'll kind of like brush the tail aside and kind of like try to like look into it, see if there's anything there or if there's anything around that's kind of meaningful.
Make a divinations plus wisdom check.
Remind me how to do that? How to make a divinations check specifically, or is it
Exclamation
just a
point
wisdom?
R space 1d20 plus your divinations
Okay.
modifier plus your
I
wisdom
just didn't
modifier.
know if the special thing. +2. Wait, my divinations modifier is -2, so it's just a d20.
Yeah, just remember to look. Yeah, cool. All good.
So that's a 14.
So 12, and you say -2?
That's 14 because I have +2 and then also -2. +2 to
gotcha.
wisdom and then -2 for divinations. So it's
Cool.
just a flat die. 14.
Yeah. You look down at this thing. In your grasp, it does kind of begin to stir. There's an internal light that starts to shine, just barely luminescent from it. And there's these swirling clouds from within. But nothing is shown to you. Not really your thing.
I don't understand these orbs, balls. And she'll keep looking for like some cards or something she's actually familiar with.
My music
Cards
stopped. It
or
got restarted again.
bones.
Well, you're able to. That's what you've been able to find with the check.
Cool.
Uh,
She'll take the cards and go back over to Nolan and kind of hand him
What?
the deck. No.
Cards? No.
Oh, that's okay.
I'm saying
never mind.
that.
I
Yeah,
misunderstood.
you rolled to find divinations equipment. That's the one you found.
Got it. I misunderstood.
It's all good. She gave me collapsible she gave me collapsible galvanized steel.
Oh no.
Okay, Finbar, on the other side, you're looking through.
Yep. Looking at books, seeing if any of them are
With a natural
intact.
20, you are able to see most of them out here are pretty damp. Looks like there's been some like water damage that's come down from above. But you can see one that kind of tucked itself in to the side underneath of one of the desks. You go down and pull it out. You blow off a lot of smoke, not smoke, dust that's on this thing. It is a handwritten, like prior to the invention of the printing press, book. It is called The Diviner's Sight by Alamaster Myth. It is written in a very difficult to read font, but is written in English. Start flipping through it. Well, parts of it. Other parts are Latin. There's diagrams. A lot of information in here. This would have been written by like a monk or something, or by a scribe. There's like the designs in the margins and shit.
Oh, this is an incredible find. This book could be who knows how old, handwritten. Ah, this needs to be preserved.
And then Daphne, of course, or across the way, is like, I don't even know what these do. And you're like, flip. Crystal ball. You're able to find very easily the diagram of the crystal ball.
Does it tell me? Is it just a crystal ball, or does it say anything in particular?
1 second.
Crystal balls used in place of mirrors, because why not?
Most crystal balls are blue.
It says a crystal ball Smooth and timeless is a timeless tool of divination. Steeped in mystery and tradition among muggles, it is said to be a window into realms unseen, a conduit for the glimpses of the past, present, or future. When used by a skilled seer, the ball is not just a reflective surface, but a medium through which visions begin to take shape, fleeting, shifting and shimmering like mist caught in moonlight. A seer gazes deeply into the sphere and finds truth within themselves.
That's the most I've ever heard about divinations, but this is fascinating. And Finbar's going to very carefully open his bag and put the book in and just be like, all right, you're tucked in there. Going to be safe. Got to make sure you're preserved.
Melee, Steedy, Victor, what would you guys like to investigate about this room? Is there a way out?
Free books, obviously. No. Yeah. Way out. Sounds good.
You can
I
make
think
an
we would be
investigation.
looking for some forward progress.
Melee, Victor, anything specific about my description that you want to look into?
8.
Or just a general investigation check too? Or those are open?
Miley's can choose first.
One, who are you? 2, book jelly preserves? Gross! That's grody.
Wow.
Hi, Violet. Thanks for joining the stream.
Yeah, no, I don't really. I mean, I have an idea of what I want to look at, but I don't want to like rob Maylee's of what Maylee's supposed to look at. It's gonna be the exact thing Maylee's is looking at. Yeah, no, I'm not important.
Dee rolled in.
Nick, you're important too.
No, I'm just messing around. I know.
You can take what's left.
I'll take the scraps. There's never any left.
Dee rolled an 8 for what it's worth, which is probably not a lot. So I would say she's just fought a freaking bone snake. So,
And that is
shaken.
viable information. You don't see one. This is a dead end to you. You're all gonna die down here.
There's nowhere else to go. Anyone else see somewhere else to go? There's no other doors.
Yeah, Nolan, you see anything?
Victor, stop it.
Rude. Nick's important in my heart, Violet. Deep in my soul.
Alex,
my second half.
Remember?
Right. No, it was just in front of Jess.
Oh, yeah, we can't flirt in front of Jess. Okay,
yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, we can still flirt in public, don't you worry.
Yeah.
God.
Sorry. What were we doing?
Getting distracted. Cringe.
It's just an ongoing joke with me and Nick. Was it this day? Wasn't it this game where I called him my love?
It was, and I've
run
with it ever since.
See, you guys, this is a continuation of the storyline, the out-of-character storyline that Nick and I are putting on.
This is going to be 70 sessions of me and Alex. So just first we started in love, and then we're going to get married in session 70.
But Nick is in a game with my girlfriend at another day. And we were doing it there too, and then Jess was like, "Can I ask that you just not flirt when I'm around?" And I was like, "Sure."
All right, makes sense.
All
right. We'll turn it off.
Are you sure you don't want to go first at this point, Victor?
No, I'm sure.
All right. I don't think Maylee's is going to do anything that's going to impede what you're doing. She'll probably just look around the room.
So just general?
Maybe in general, or if she notices that Daphne's struggling, she might try to help Daphne out with the either what she's searching for or I don't know if she can like read the crystal ball, because I don't know if we've gotten that
No,
far yet.
we saw if she could. She couldn't. It was just a ball to her.
No, I meant Maylee's.
Oh, Maylee's. Well,
Yeah.
make a general investigation check. We'll see where that leads us. Victor, what did you want to look at?
I think
It doesn't matter because whatever you don't do, Maylee's will get.
Oh, easy day. I think
At 13, yes, she will. She'll get it.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm just gonna look for most expensive thing, and then that leads here.
Yes, sir.
What's the
Yes,
what's the
yes,
most...
sir. Yes, sir, Nick. You got
Yeah,
it.
let's go.
Okay. Of course, make me your investigation check though, because
Wow,
if
you
fail,
said I
you
got
fail.
it though. Dang. Well,
No favoritism allowed.
fuck. All right, we're gonna use an
Ooh.
investigation. We're gonna use my not investigation.
Yeah.
We're using an inspiration.
Inspiration. 2 I words.
Never mind. I don't see shit. Got a 7. I don't see jack shit. I'm just
Remind me never to
bullying
go
the...
Okay.
gambling with you.
I'm just gonna bully the shit out of Nolan.
Yours was the more important of the two, so luckily, Nick, you still kind of succeed because Maylee's did. I'm going to give her this, not the other thing. The other thing
Okay.
is, well, it's cool, but unfortunately,
Damn it.
you need this one. Okay.
Damn it, I should have got the other thing. No inspiration.
Maylee's. You look around. Victor is looking for things that are shiny. You're kind of standing in the middle of everything. Your sister, turn and can see her. She's helping Nolan, making sure he's okay. Comes over and deals with Shade. You go to walk, and you actually trip a little bit. Oh, damn carpet. Part of the carpet, however, though, is flopped up. Underneath of it, you see something carved in the stone.
Did you guys see this? She'll like kick the carpet back or move it back.
The
There's
carpet?
writing here.
It's
Oh,
a
there's writing.
huge circular carpet. If you want to pull it up, you'll have to kind of like rip it off. So, Maylee's, you begin doing that. Dee Dee, I'm guessing you've helped. And very quickly, we have the carpet off. Underneath, you can see a very complex series of runes. There is very faint carvings in there, large like shapes, and in the center of it all, there is a design that kind of flows through it. A symbol of an eye etched down into the ground. The pupil like a little bowl. And you can see these lines stretch off into different directions toward the statues. And Maylee's, you look up and see those statues and notice something new about them that you didn't before. They are all holding something grotesque. Each one is just holding a different organ, like a body part. They're made of gold. You can see. Second. Get my notes out. Nope.
Gold, you say?
Gold.
These brilliant alabaster stone statues, arrayed in a square and looking toward the middle at each other. They hold different golden body parts outward toward the center. There's a gaunt man with a long flowing beard who holds in his hand a string of carved intestines that hang low like ropes. Next to him, a woman wearing a simple tiara long, flowing robe. She holds a book in one hand, and in the other holds a brain with her arm outstretched. Next, a man with a sword attached at his waist, holding what looks to be a heart up by his face, almost admiringly. You can see he's also wearing a kilt. And another, the last one, a kind of heavier set woman, big smile on her face, and she holds out, holding almost close to her heart, a set of lungs. She's got carvings of jewelry and things to her, but the only thing that's gold is the body part.
Whoa, there's more runes here.
I think these statues are like the founders. Look,
The
the one
statues.
holding a book is holding a brain too, like Ravenclaw's, and the other guy's holding a heart, like it's like courage, right? That's creepy.
Edie,
That's
you were in the library. That is most definitely Ravenclaw. You just saw her.
That's Rowena Ravenclaw.
and there's a portrait of her in the Hufflepuff common room. That's Miss
Helga. Helga Hufflepuff. Yes.
So
Which
that means
makes that one Mr. Slytherin.
Salazar.
We
Is
call
this-
him Daddy Sal.
Is the Salazar statue
You can
high?
call him that.
It's not not normal to find a few statues of the founders around, no one says.
But are they usually holding body parts like that?
What?
One has intestines and another one has a brain. It's actually pretty grotesque.
Like
It's
I
almost-
like
It's
Finbar?
almost beautiful.
We got a
in
few different
weird
people
way.
want to talk. We're going to do Finbar, Victor, Daphne. Go.
Yeah.
Finbar?
okay, I'm wondering why. I can understand Rowena Ravenclaw with the brain. I can understand Godric Gryffindor, the heart, but lungs for Hufflepuff and intestines for Slytherin. I'm trying to. Is there a connection I'm missing here?
Salazar Slytherin probably like maybe he got the shits. No one says.
At least he wasn't blind.
Victor, what were you going to say?
I'm just saying. How you said these statues were high, or are they just in the corners?
They're high up. Yeah, you have to kind of climb up to them.
All right, cool. I'm halfway. I'm climbing up to them.
When you asked that question earlier, I thought you were meaning like.
Oh no, they're not. No,
I
yeah,
was
they got these founders when they're
I
high.
didn't even listen to your question because I was like, "Fuck you, Nick."
No, I meant are they high? Because I thought it'd be funny that they were all talking about the founders and they turn to see Slytherin founder and Victor's already halfway climbing up the fucking statue.
Fuck yeah! Make an acrobatics check, Victor. Daphne, you wanted to speak.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
It's okay.
Oh
just have
no,
a
I
lot of
remember. It's almost beautiful in a way. A weird way. And Finbar, with the lungs at least, I think Miss Hufflepuff believes that kindness is sort of the breath of Hogwarts, and it keeps everything alive in a sense. That it can flow through and help everyone out. So maybe that's why she has lungs, because she values kindness and compassion.
I suppose, but
I don't really know about the intestines.
I'm drawing a blank there as well.
Well, the
Elise,
irritable bowel syndrome. No one says.
Elise, Victor, any ideas on what the intestines might mean? Didi, you got any idea?
A little busy, bud.
Hello, busy bud. huh? You look up and you can see Victor has arrived at the intestines, at said intestines. They're like hanging on his hands.
Huh. Well, there's no inscriptions up here. I'll tell you that.
Are you sure this is a good idea, Victor?
Oh, 100%. This is gold.
Dee Dee, hand over the face.
You know how much money this is worth?
It's probably just gold plated. I bet that's lead under there. But isn't that intestines are like guts, right? And Slytherins are cunning. They have like the guts to do something.
Well, I think it's more of, instead of intestines, it's more bowels. Slytherins are always in the bowels of everywhere, of everything in the Hogwarts.
Because we're the shit. No, I'm
Yeah. Oh fuck! Catch myself.
Whoa, fuck.
That's funny. That's a good one.
I think I'm gonna try and pick these up as best I can.
Here's
Or,
what
move it.
I'll do, Victor. You when you go whoa, like you almost fell, right? You grabbed onto the intestines, stop yourself. Now again, they're not wobbly; they're made of gold, they're metal, right? So he kind of grabs onto the lattice of them. Oh, good. Crack! The fingers of the statue just break apart,
Oh,
and you go falling down. You hear a heavy bonk as the metal hits the ground, embeds itself in the ground. This metal does not bounce; it just boom, and Victor next to it.
Oh, fuck! Now it's definitely reopened. He's grabbing his side.
Dee Dee
I would
walks
say
over.
be more careful, but I don't think you'll listen to me.
Probably not.
No, he won't.
Victor bleeds to death is going to be the worst because he won't stop whining about it the whole time.
Oh, how's your leg, bitch boy?
Doing just fine, actually. I had friends who like to help me.
Oh, that's
You
good.
are not helping. Shake says, starting to
At
get
least
up.
I didn't drag
He's
8
going to
people
go
down.
over and help Victor up. Please say this. He helps Victor up, kind of one arm. Oh.
Right.
Wait,
Victor.
no, Nick, let Nick say his thing.
I was just saying thanks, bud. Yes, Finbar?
Do you know
I wanted to
Accio?
hear it. Nick, come on. That was a great comeback.
I didn't hear what he said.
No.
I missed.
You were a little
Oh.
confused. I just said that Shade helped you up.
Oh.
And then I heard what you were saying, and I was talking while you were saying that, and so I was like, oh, wait, please say it now.
Oh, I was just saying, I was going to say, oh, at least I didn't get 8 people trapped in a fucking dungeon.
And he goes silent at that.
We all had involvement in us being down here. It was mostly my idea.
I mean, and I fell in, so...
We all fell in.
Oh, it's okay. You don't need to sugarcoat it. He's the reason we're all here. If he wasn't here, none of us would be here. It makes sense.
And what's your point, Victor?
He's right.
What is he right about? What's the point? You got lost. We're here to help you. That's fine.
I didn't get lost. I didn't get lost.
What do you mean you didn't get lost?
Oh, this is going to be good.
Victor, quiet.
I felt like I was drawn down here.
Drawn?
I've been hearing things. And I thought it might be down this way. I poured salamander blood on myself. Potions class. I was able to scout out this way, and I thought I'd just slip out in Transfiguration. See if I could find it.
What did you hear?
Oh, I'm going to sock him.
Oh, yeah. Victor's just boom, 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 going right up toward him.
Oh, no.
Does anyone try to stop Victor?
Dee Dee, would absolutely
Dee Dee's
stop.
like,
Daphne's also gonna like get in between the two of them.
oh yeah, because Victor's like, hold me back, bro. At this point,
I deserve one hit. I deserve one hit. I legit got bitten for this bastard. We're all injured because he decided.
Victor. We'll just make it all correct. Roll a strength attack roll. We'll say at disadvantage.
Strength attack roll.
But his AC's not that high. So
Is that just a what is it? My strength plus proficiency
strength plus
bonus?
proficiency, yeah.
Yeah, that's a 2 right now, right? Yeah, that's a 2. So I'll just roll
I
that.
hope you didn't plus
That's a 20. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. So
Yeah,
Victor comes over, like Dee Dee comes over, like, hey, stop. Like Daphne comes over. Everyone's trying to get in between the two of them. Victor just like fuck, just tries to go for him. That rage is really taking over, and Nolan is whack. Oh, fuck. And like, there's a long string of blood coming from his nose now, and that's when Victor's able to be pulled back by Dee Dee and Daphne and stuff.
For God's sake, Victor! I'll throw him on the ground.
I can't fucking sit here and act like I'm okay when everyone here is injured because of him. He decided to come down here, and now
He
we're
was
all
lured down here. Were you even
Why-
listening?
It's my fault. I'm sorry. Ow.
Oh, look at that! He's actually taking blame. Look at that.
Daphne's
That's crazy.
Daphne's going to crouch down in front of Nolan, and kind of like, I guess, kind of put a hand on his like lower leg. Nolan,
You feel
listen
the
to me.
entire room begin to shake. Continue. It's in the background.
Nolan, listen to me.
Ow.
It doesn't matter why we're down here. The point is that we're all here together, and that we're all more or less safe. It doesn't matter what happened to get us down here in the first place. It doesn't matter who followed who, or, well, I guess it kind of matters because I kind of led people this way, but it doesn't. That doesn't matter. We can find our way out of this.
Yeah, we can climb the slide with a no door exit. This is how we.
Victor, that's enough. You've done enough.
I've done enough. You all wouldn't be down here if it wasn't for me.
Yep.
You wouldn't all be risking your lives or being attacked by giant snakes or terrible idea. And I meant what I said when you first came down. I never meant for any of this.
The blame is not yours. You
It
got
is.
lured here. That means
No.
there was another party who acted on you. This is not a situation where fault is even a helpful thing to talk about.
I don't think it's a
He says,
person.
looking at Victor.
It's like a wait.
Take deep breaths, Nolan.
No. Please. Victor, please.
Oh, he's going crazy.
You hear that?
Hear what?
No,
Or what?
I don't. He's going crazy.
You all hear nothing. Only silence.
What is it, Nolan? What does it sound like? What is it?
It's like voices chanting. It's like singing, like Gregorian singing. Like it's constant. It has a rhythm. But I can. What's over there? He's gonna point toward the back wall, by the teacher's desk. It's coming from over there.
A wall.
There's a desk and a wall, and there's a thing on top of the desk, but I don't see any people over there.
Make a perception check.
Okay. Oh, I almost made a persuasion check. That's not correct. I'm gonna burn my inspiration because I have one. I've been sitting on it for a while. Okay. Well, that shows me. I got a 9.
We'll all die here.
Okay. You look up. Yeah, you don't see anything, at least. Who has a high passive perception then? Maylis. I think
Maylis.
Maylis has been the only one.
I think so.
Maylis.
She's got 15.
You see the glint of metal. You only recognize it because, well, it looks very similar to the door that you found earlier, the one that Shade hurt himself on. Obviously a different door, but it's brass. It's right behind the teacher's table. It can be easily, like, mistaken for a wall.
Is that a door? Are you hearing something behind the door, Nolan?
What door?
I don't know. Is there a door? He seems kind of excited.
Do you guys don't see that? Maylis will walk over and like start looking at the door. Maybe not touching it after what just happened to Shade.
Oh, loud.
Just to be clear.
It's clearer than I don't know if that's English.
Is it still going?
It's so loud now. It was so faint before. Now it's growing.
Can anyone hear it?
Victor in the background, you want to put the like intestines in your bag?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, just real quick, just to be like, fucking, at least I'm taking my fucking gold if I'm gonna die in this fucking hellhole. God. Fucking don't even get to go back home, fucking bullshit ass.
It's like it's scared.
I think Daphne's gonna pick Nolan up. Like try to get him to lean on her shoulder almost, and help him over to where Maylis is by the wall. Is it louder now?
Yeah. So he's hearing it come from that direction, and Maylis has seen the door, and you can feel that like shaking has only been growing when it started. You can feel it now start to shift the entire thing over just a few inches. Everyone kind of has to grab onto themselves, and there is a crack that opens up in the ceiling. And then you can feel it start to rumble and reside, but the shaking, the effect of it, because you're so close, you feel where it's coming from behind the door. That's what's been shaking the whole castle. Ray, muted. Okay.
I don't even know if I want to know what's on the other side, but...
Well, we know what's back the other way. And there've been a couple of us looking over at Victor.
There's no way out.
So I guess we should try that way.
Well, whatever it is, it can't stop all of us.
I mean, it can.
No, Victor, it can't. And she's gonna reach to try to, at least maybe is there some sort of way to open the door that she can see? Okay.
There's not even a seam.
So much for my dramatic thing.
However, you look down at the bottom of the door, and you can see it has arisen, not perfectly like it like kind of goes up into the ceiling apparently, but it's risen diagonally slightly, so it's kind of jammed itself, and you can see a portion where the bottom of the door actually looks slightly bent, and there is light coming in from below, like a golden light.
Maybe we can open it from down there. Dee Dee, come here.
Yeah,
it's a very cramped area behind the teacher's desk. There's not a whole lot of space.
I don't think I can even get my head down there, Daphne.
Well, we can try to. Maybe we can lift it up. The two of us and anyone else who wants to help? Maybe.
Could we
I
maybe
don't know
use
if
the
it's even,
bridge? Make it a little easier on us?
I don't know if it's
What
even supposed to go up.
What about locomotor? Only works for 500 pounds. But I mean, if it's more than 500 pounds, I doubt you guys are pulling it.
Well, I can try.
I always forget about
locomotor.
spells.
Okay. Make a spellcasting ability check unless you have to attempt.
I do have to attempt.
Okay. Then it will be based on that number.
If
Oops.
more than one person attempts to cast locomotor, do we get
Oh yeah, it
100
stacks.
times? Okay. Hell yeah.
If you want to go?
There we go.
Yeah, I'll attempt
21.
Daphne will also, I guess, go for
Okay.
it.
Fuck yeah, everyone's doing locomotor.
Since we're
Let's
doing
all
it.
get in on this. I'm pretty sure locomotor was a required spell other than for Finbar, so everyone would have at least attempted it in class, in DADA class.
Oh, I'm good. I'm looking at this other gold I'm trying to get.
Oh, make an acrobatics check.
Oh, cool.
Oh, I have a question about the gold.
You gonna come get it with me, buddy?
Can I cast Accio on the gold?
It is like held in the hands of the thing. So like
Okay.
pulling it down toward you, it's not going to be enough to break the hands. So you'd have to climb up there and like unloop it from whatever it's on.
Just
Just
bombard
wondering.
it.
Also,
That was
Accio
fun.
only is up to like 5 pounds or something like that. Or I don't know if there is, but either way, these are way too heavy for Accio.
20 pounds.
Yeah, they're heavier than 20 pounds. It's gold.
I was just making sure. It's like, okay, Accio is a spell. What does it work?
Yeah.
No. Got it.
Yeah. That was
Acrobatic
12
check?
shit. No, it was
Cool.
12. I don't think I'm getting the other ones.
You're like climbing up to get like the
I want the
yeah,
heart.
this is gonna be great. Yeah, you're trying to get the heart. You don't succeed, but we'll add that into the story in a second here. Okay, everyone's casting locomotor. We've got a success for Dee Dee. We've got a success for Daphne. A fail for Maylis. Pretty bad fail too. Wait, did you ever? No, Maylis never got an advantage. Okay. So that is 1,000 pounds. That was a 21 and a 19 on the die for the successful ones. So that's a pretty high success for the people who did succeed. You guys both cast out locomotor, and you can hear the door groan underneath of you. Slightly moves. And then Maylis tries as well. And the moment she casts out hers, it causes a reverberating effect. The door moves kind of in an odd direction, and you now notice that there's actually portions of the door that fit together, and you're kind of like pulling off different portions of them, so it's not supposed to open like this. And the moment that happens, that crack opens up wider, and you feel it happen again. The rumble from below, from right in front of you. Maylis, you fucked up. Daphne, you come in there to try to finish off the job and cast out locomotor, and you can feel the whole thing starting to shake violently. You guys push with all of your magical might, as much of yourself as you flow into this, and you can hear the grinding of the metal as it pushes out openly. There's a light streaming in from inside, and you can almost hear like a white noise. Your ears pierce for a moment, and then from above, a huge piece of stone displaces itself from the ceiling and falls straight down onto the ground. A moment after that, Victor, you're about to grab, and the entire thing starts moving. You fall backward, slow-mo. Hands moving in front of you. You're gonna take some damage.
Always.
It was 20 feet up. Oh,
20.
that's max.
Oh,
And almost okay. That's 10 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh,
The falling
well,
damage.
Well, interesting. Very interesting. What am I?
Are you up?
I'm still fine. I'm okay.
Cool. So you bang, ow, just absolutely slams onto the floor, and these rocks start falling forward toward others. Nolan can hear that. He's going to cast Spongify toward you. Nolan saves Victor, which is ironic because he has disadvantage on the dex save that everyone's going to be doing.
Oh,
Yay!
Oh, does that mean I don't need my deck save?
Successful. Wait, no. Successful for Nolan. So good for him. And a fail for Shade.
Ooh.
Shade might. Okay. Sorry, Shade, you're dead.
Can I assist Shade if I get spongified?
Oh yeah, Shade's definitely down. No, because you fell on your back.
Wow.
Nope.
We got some good rolls here, folks.
I would
no! Oh no! Oh no!
I am going to burn my inspiration to reroll that.
Yeah, good idea. Oh my god.
12's like more than double.
Guys, this is not looking good.
Do I need to roll a dex save?
Okay,
Alex?
the DC is 14. If you do not meet that, then you are going to take.
That's everybody, unless I guess Melis hasn't rolled yet.
13 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh no!
If you
Are we
succeed,
rolling?
you take half
Roll a
that.
dex save. Dex save, Ray.
Dex save.
Hey, Alex, was I saved by Nolan? So do I not
You were
roll a dex
saved by
save?
Nolan.
Oh, so I don't need a dex save? Cool, dope.
You're good.
Great. Everything's coming up, Victor.
You said half of 14, so 7 if we save, right?
Correct. Oh, half of 13. I think I said 13.
Yeah, it was 13.
So,
So
round
it
it
would be
down or up?
down.
So 6.
6.
Everyone's still up?
Somehow.
Daphne's healthy. She's great. She's doing great.
First
Is
damage I've
Shade
taken all night.
unconscious?
Huh?
Is Shade unconscious now?
We're about to see. I'm just wondering if anyone else is. Good.
Doesn't seem like it.
Okay. The entire room starts to fall down, or at least large portions of it. Rocks fall, some of them small, some of them larger, some of them huge. A huge one falls down toward Victor. Nolan gasps. He doesn't see it. He can hear it. Spongify! He yells out, and the entire thing hits you and kind of bounces off of you. There's a hefty, it wins you, Victor, but it does not kill you. Nolan actually succeeds at disadvantage. So he's like, sidesteps, and by sheer fucking blind luck, the fool, he starts running toward the doorway. Everyone inside! He's yelling, and other people are slammed with rocks as you guys are running, and Shade gets up and he's trying to go too, and Shade's near the back as everyone kind of clumps together. He falls forward, and a rock hits him directly on the back. He collapses forward, and you can see his eyes go dark. He's unconscious. He falls to the ground. Everything's falling around. You guys are in the doorway, which is one of the safest places to be, and you can see him up ahead.
Can I go after him?
Yeah.
I feel like Dee Dee would go after him.
I feel like Melis would try to.
Did I hear something, Maple?
I said Daphne would go. She would go.
So Finbar and Victor stay behind. And
I thought I was still in the middle of the room because I was with the fucking.
No, you would have been able to get up, kick to your feet, run to the end.
Finbar is a leave no man behind type of guy. He's going after Shade.
See ya.
Everyone.
Door.
Oh, that's the power of. Wait, Victor, you're saying?
Yeah, I'm staying.
And to think I was about to say the power of friendship. Fucking
Are
hell.
you surprised? Are you surprised?
I mean, let's just, we like joking about it, but it could be actually useful to have someone in the door. What if it's shut? Right? Anyway, that's me. That's me being serious.
Also, Nolan ran into the fucking door too. Like, I don't know about y'all. Like, he dipped.
Yeah,
us.
Nolan's here. Nolan's here. And also, I guess Melee has got to go now. If everyone's going together, Victor can stay back. That's I won't even have a roll for it. No, fuck it. You guys take 1 point of damage each. As you guys all run forward, you can see like Shade still drifting in and out of consciousness, looks up and can see your faces coming down, picking them up. Dee Dee casting spells to stop them from falling on top of you, and you all rush back. Victor holding on to the door, and everyone leaps through.
I'm just keeping locomotor up. I get this door so it doesn't fucking dive back down, I guess. And we got a 1, a 2, a 3, a 4. Everyone get the fuck in the door.
1 second. I think I need new music really quick.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Also, I'm really close to death. I don't know if y'all.
Oh, I'm on 4A.
Well, that's what happens when you keep running into danger.
And when you
I'm
climb
climbing
and
stuff.
fall.
I did
I'm
get
on-
some cool intestines though, guys.
I
Because
got a fancy book.
Yeah, worth 2 sickles.
I don't know. This is solid gold. This is fucking heavy. I don't know what
As
y'all.
far as you know.
Who doesn't want solid gold intestines?
I know
It's
about
just gonna
solid.
disappear the second we leave the dungeon. Poof.
Yeah, that's true. It
Yeah,
probably
we'll
will.
Or it's
see about
cursed.
Like the Vila gold.
Yeah, we'll
That shit's
see.
gone.
I mean, I'm
Goodbye.
already cursed, so it's not much of a difference.
I'll have you know that last time I ran this, a student did die. Now, he didn't have to. He was like, "Can I die?" He was like, "You sure?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Done." It was
Job.
very grotesque.
Yikes.
Yeah, I gotta play a horror game with Alex. Those are the
Cole's
those are-
character can't die while he's not here. That's not allowed.
No, of course not.
be pretty
Okay.
funny though.
I'm just making sure
What
you
a
know
terrible
that.
DM I would be. If you were like, "Yeah, we robbed you and you're dead."
Well, since you were dead, I mean, we might as well.
Hey, good thing you had a week off because you get to make a new character now.
Yeah, you get a whole new
Unless
guy.
you could play the ghost of your character. That would be cool.
What do you think the character in the other game is doing?
Yeah, the
That's
ghost.
dope.
Yeah.
Nice.
Dead body. Okay, I got the new music. I'll send it in Twitch and stuff.
Ugh. Can't wait. Of course.
There's the music for you guys. New music.
I just listen to Baby Shark on repeat. That's how I keep saying.
I'm gonna ignore you right now.
That's how he keeps saying.
You can hear the coughing of your friends as you open your eyes and listen for the sound of collapsing stone to subside around you. Perk up, quickly looking around the room to make sure everyone is here and safe. Groaning can be heard from Shade as he helps Nolan get to his feet. Is everyone okay? Whoa. Shade is stopped in his tracks. He looks out at the large circular room you've all found yourselves in. Carved into the walls, floors, pillar, and ceiling, arcing geometric designs are carved and etched into the stone with runes, symbols that glow with a bright blue light, ethereal and haunting. 4 pillars hold up the high ceiling where floating in the center of the room, the centerpiece of the ruin rests. Flowing yellow streaks move through the air from it, converging toward a small, spinning orb about the size of a golf ball. What is that? Nolan asks, and you can see him staring up at it, transfixed.
I wish I could tell you.
Be close.
You could see that?
I can see it too, Nolan says. Can you all hear that? Nolan says as he limps toward it. Sure enough, you can. You can hear a faint whisper, unrecognizable, hauntingly melodic. Nolan steps closer, trying to get a better look. Hey, let's not go near weird things. I already had my fill of touching shit down here. Looks a little far away to touch, he says, looking up. And he lifts his hand toward the light, plays with the light in his vision. The orb is far too high to touch. Shade does so too. You guys can feel like a warmth from this thing. And you feel Mayleys. You feel your head being hurt, like something is thumping into both temples at once. Whisper course through your mind, and you can hear nearby. Shade. Has it too. Finbar, Dee, Victor, Daphne, you all begin feeling this weight, like you should not be in this room. This thing has an effect around it, and it pulsates with magical energy, and you see that like a wave pass over everybody. You can see the orb as that happens suddenly turn down toward you all. There's a single bright beam of light that shines out at you all as your mind is filled with splitting pain. And a high-pitched hum fills your ears again. Everything begins to go white. You begin to see images flashing in the light, flying books, writhing limbs, whipping vines, falling stones, students screaming, and a pulsating heart. The light fades as you lose consciousness entirely. I'm going to turn off the music for a minute. Daphne. You here with me?
Mm-hmm.
You awake. The sound of bells. Students getting dressed in the familiar hue of your dorm room curtain.
What?
Is that Daphne I hear? You can hear Juniper push the curtain to the side. Well, hey there, sleepyhead. And she's putting on her shoes right now, leaning on the wall. How long are you going to stay in there? We started taking bets, thinking that you might miss breakfast.
I... What? Oh, what? And I must have had
Cat's got your tongue?
Weirdest dream.
Well, we're all heading up, so we're gonna start getting dressed. Juniper leaves.
What? Daphne will like put her hands to her head and feel her horns. Like just take inventory, try to see
One of them
if they're
is broken.
intact. My horns, it's still broken.
Dee Dee's in the same common room.
Dee Dee?
Daphne?
You look over and can see Dee Dee, who has just woken up. And Dee Dee, you two are in a similar position.
How did we get here?
I'm not sure. I remember the room, the light, and
Nolan?
the pain.
Where's Nolan? Dee Dee just goes.
Yeah, he'd be in the boys' dorm. You guys are girls, so you guys go right there.
Hey,
Sexist. Anyway, it's fine.
is it what time is it? Is it class time? Is
Dee
that
Dee's
what that
already
meant?
out of the room. Yeah. Are you
Dee
going
Dee!
with?
You
She'll
guys
kinda,
like get like
scramble.
like a robot or something, go running down, and you guys rush up the stairs toward the boys' dorm. Immediately you can hear like Wilfred being loud. So that's when I told him, and then you guys open up the door, and Wilfred screams like a little girl. And he quickly grabs like a blanket and puts it over him. He just doesn't have a shirt on, like everything. He's like in the middle of getting dressed.
Where's Nolan?
You could break in, demand to see Nolan. Oh, he's in the hospital wing.
Turns right
Why is
around,
he-
and I'm going.
Daphne just right on her heels. They're both power walking out.
We need an enchantment on our stairs, he says to Morgan. You guys go elsewhere. Melee's in the Slytherin common room, right? No, wait. Are you in Hufflepuff? No, it's your sister. Slytherin common room. You wake up violently with a gasp. Sort of a yeah, which freaks the fuck out of Bernicia. Oh, motherfucker! Can you not do that? It's like
Do what?
8 a.m. Oh, you look around like, the fuck's going
8
on?
a.m. is late. Get up, Bernicia. God.
Yeah, it says the girl is still in her nightie.
What are you wearing? Your nightie?
And you look around and you're in your dormitory.
Weird question. How long have I been here?
Well, we start normally in September.
No.
Currently, it's March 31st. So that's going to be 1, 2.
Not months.
Taylor is answering you, obviously.
Oh, not months, Taylor.
No, I'm pretty. It's been months. Definitely been
No,
months.
I didn't mean time span like that. I meant like how long have I been in bed? I just had a really weird dream and it felt really real, and I didn't know if I, went to bed at a normal time.
I've been there. Gemma says, "Here, I actually have something for it. Give it a try. I don't think I need it." She hands off to you a bad dream charm. It's supposed to warn away bad dreams.
Oh, Thanks.
We're heading up for breakfast, though. You really should get there before Taylor eats all the toast.
Yeah. I'm gonna just see if Victor's here too. I'll see there.
I'll be starting with the sourdough. And they go
Leave me
out the
some.
door.
It's my favorite bread.
No. Snooze to lose, bucko. So, yeah, they leave. You take your time. You feel a little sore. Did you get bit? I don't think
No.
you did.
No.
You're good.
Not it specifically.
There are bruises. And you get up, get dressed really quick, and then like run down the stairs and head up to the boys' dorm. And Levi's actually just leaving right now. He's heading down the stairs. Oh, hey, Melius.
Oh, hey, Levi. Was Victor in there?
Yep. I think he's still asleep. So.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go in anyway and wake him up.
He leaves, and you best believe he's like, "Girl, going to see Victor? Ooh, okay, scandalous."
The rumors are
Must have
flying.
not like that.
You don't get to control that. School
Welcome to
simulator. Yeah. Welcome to public school. Okay. You enter inside, and right now I think Victor is already awake. As you curl open the door, you can see his bed is empty, but you can hear noise past like a paper partition that the Slytherin common dormitories have. So you can see him backlit from some kind of like lantern that's on in the morning, and so you can see his silhouette.
You hear giggling. I'll let you know that right now.
Giggling, dude.
Yeah.
Ew.
You're all messed up. I'm
No.
giggling for a different reason.
I just said giggling because I'm like, you went through this traumatic thing and now you've woken up and now you're giggling.
Well, first of all, I've already been
Does she
awake.
hear a maniacal laughter? Like a...
Not a maniacal laugh. It's like like a laugh that like, haha, I've gotten something valuable. Like look at my treasure. Not a fucking
like
weird giggling. It's like, it's real.
See, that is what I thought it was, for what it's worth. So I'm glad you both clarified.
I didn't understand, so...
Yeah, I was like, haha, I've kept this thing.
Right.
Yeah, no, you just hear that as you approach, but I probably wouldn't... I have a fucking 8 passive perception, so you can probably sneak up on me.
Yeah.
Victor?
What?
Hello, Victor.
You see him scramble. Tries to like shove it.
Where do I put it?
You see a thud and then a scrape. You see him like try and shove it under the bed. He's like, "Fucking shit." What?
What the hell was that?
His head pops out.
Nothing. How you doing?
I just had the weirdest fucking dream. I think it was a dream. Maybe it was real. Did we go down below the dungeons with like a group? Were you there?
That's a crazy thought. That's a crazy dream. I got bit. So do I have anything weird on my body or no?
Victor, you have a scar where the hole was.
Yeah, I don't think it was a dream. Yeah, I'm a little bit
You
bruised.
pop out. Show her.
Yeah, I'm like, I definitely got bit here.
He pulls up part of his shirt, and you see a scar.
That wasn't there. It kind of goes through.
Oh,
it's your whole.
Also, Shade's gone. I don't know where he's at.
Right. Shade is in the hospital wing. I don't know.
Apparently he was gone all night.
NPC mode. Forget about him. Continue.
Pass out. I have bruises too. I thought maybe I was hallucinating and I needed like confirmation that it like happened? So wait, is that what that was? Were those intestines?
What? No.
Do you want to check? Please?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you can see
What
they're
body block?
haphazardly pushed underneath the bed, like they're still peeking out. Yeah, there's now a scrape mark on the wood.
Dude, those were real.
Yeah, I'm gonna make a pretty penny off these.
Kind of real.
I took a bite. It's like really gold. It's like
you
gold,
like
gold. Yeah, it was. I did the top intestine to the bottom intestine. I thought that'd be a
I
little weird.
took a large colon and placed it in my mouth.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm excited for this. I think I'm gonna make a lot of money for this. So further my adventures.
Yeah.
Okay,
so what are you gonna get me with that? Are you gonna share some of that?
Last time I checked, it was a foolish idea to climb the ceiling and go for something.
It was.
Yeah.
It was a foolish idea to take those because I'm gonna go tell McGonagall.
Oh, go ahead.
Okay.
Victor.
I don't have any. He's gonna like look you straight in the face. He's like, I don't have any gold intestines in my room, and like he's gonna try and like,
yeah,
you know it's true, but he's gonna try and like deception check you real quick. He's like, just see how real he can make it sound.
So that's an automatic fail.
Oh, it's a fucking 9 too.
How well you're good to bluff.
Yeah, it was a fucking 9. It was terrible
Yeah.
bluff. It's like, fuck, I can't lie about this.
I hope you can lie better to McGonagall.
Oh, I'll get these out of here before that.
I'm just saying, for a small fee, a few chocolate frogs, maybe a couple skiving snack boxes. My lips are sealed, bro.
I risked my life for this. You guys said you guys wanted to say
I risked my life to get your ass up here.
I don't.
Come on, Victor. Come on, Victor.
Evilness. You can have 5 galleons.
10.
That's $50.
I'd say that's $50 in Muggles money. That's a lot of money.
You know what that buys you now?
That's 5 whole chocolate frogs.
I mean, it is the 2000s, so more than today.
Yeah, a little more. 6 cups of coffee instead of 5.
Yeah, look at that. 6 cups of coffee. That's almost a full week. We'll flip on
it. And then you guys can decide out a character if you want to give her any. Finbar. You similarly woken up, spooked Reese and Brent. Not really sure what's going on. Of course, no one else shares a common room with you in Ravenclaw Tower, so you go down to breakfast. And when you're heading down into the entrance hall, you can see Dee Dee and Daphne coming up the stairs.
I'm going to run right over to them and just be like, Dee Dee, Daphne, hold on a minute. Need to talk to you.
Nolan's in the infirmary. We're going there. You can walk along.
So last night, it was real?
Apparently.
Walking and talking, I guess. Yeah.
Wait, I checked my bag to see if I've got that book I got there from the classroom.
I'll check if you got the book. Yeah. It like this morning, you would have checked and would have seen that the book was in your bag.
I like to think that Daphne and Dee Dee both walk faster than Finbar, so he's like struggling to keep up and check his bag and talk.
They're taller.
Yeah.
They're tall and they're on a mission.
Listen, you don't know. Finbar's like, all right, man, you all got very fast strides.
Now you do have to take the moving staircases, so there are portions where you walk up and then have to wait, and it's
why? Why do they have to move? God.
If no one's in the infirmary, then that means he's getting his leg treated, right? If what happened last night happened.
Let's hope.
Hopefully he's.
Maybe Shade's there too.
I just want to know if he's okay.
I'm sure he's okay. We just need to make sure he's there. He's not lost somewhere else in the castle.
give some space for Finbar to talk. Finbar?
I gotta say, I'm surprised the first time I'm in the hospital wing isn't for myself, but yeah, we should go make sure he's okay.
Were you hurt? Did they fix you up? Whoever it is that put us back in our beds.
I mean, yeah, I was hurt, but apparently not hurt enough to go to the hospital wing, so not that hurt.
Oh, good. Glad to hear it.
Up the stairs. We enter back into the hospital when you were here yesterday. And that sentiment is shared by Madame Pomfrey, who sees you all. Oh, another visit. Oh, wait. You can see her
We're here
in
to
her
see Nolan.
nurse outfit. Yes. And he should be just fine. He's awake. He's on bed number 7.
Oh, Nolan.
And you guys walk together. And the first thing you see, because you see there's a partition, you see one of those crane things and a leg with a cast on it sitting upright. And as you curl around that to see the front of him, you see him laying back, drinking a juice box.
Nolan, did they tell you what that thing is? The glowing thing that right before we all...
Oh, hey, guys!
Hi, Nolan. I'm glad you're all right.
Thanks. Yeah, I know, it's a little embarrassing. Such a klutz.
We don't need to talk about what happened. There's no one.
Yeah, I
there's
would if
no
I
one's
could.
fault. What matters is that you're okay.
Oh, sorry, that was a bad joke. I can't remember. A bunch of people keep asking me, and they found me in it's near the potions classroom, something like that. Professor Slughorn found me, and I had a broken leg. All I remember is going to class, and then weird. Were you talking about the glowing thing? What glowing thing?
You don't remember? Well, you wouldn't remember that part, I suppose.
Nolan.
What?
Nolan, do you remember yesterday? You got covered in salamander's blood, right?
Yeah.
Then you missed transfiguration charms, right?
That's where it gets more hazy.
What do you remember after you went to go clean yourself up after the blood?
He looks down. Make an insight check, Finbar. I'm gonna say at advantage.
Ooh.
For a specific reason.
Oh my god.
Third nat 20. Third nat 20. Wow.
I'm not saying I'm jealous, but
he didn't even need the advantage. That's the first of the 2 rolls, too.
I am never this lucky.
I haven't
You're lucky
rolled
Victor's
a nat
not
20
there.
since Quidditch tryouts, by the way.
Yeah.
You guys
Yeah,
if Victor saw fucking Nolan right now, he'd Stone Cold Steve Austin punch that fucking cast. I swear to God.
You're just grabbing the bedpan and being like, brr, brr, brr.
Bedpan.
You don't remember?
Finbar. He kind of looks down a little bit, and he says, yeah, I cleaned it off, and then, it's still a little bit stained, and I think I grabbed a snack, and I headed up.
Where did you go to clean it off?
In the bathrooms, I think. Why? Finbar with your natural 20 insight. He is lying. Not about not remembering or whatever. He's lying about what is it? About cleaning himself off. Because he admitted it to you that, he purposefully spilt the blood on himself, right? In order to get out of class. So he is like, oh yeah, I went to go clean it off.
Nolan.
He doesn't remember.
Oh. Oh boy. I'm gonna look to Dee Dee and Daphne and just be like, I don't think he remembers. I don't think he remembers what happened.
He's certainly in a much better mood than he was last night when he was crying.
Nolan, quick question.
Yeah?
Has Victor ever said anything rude to you?
Like, constantly?
Has he ever punched you?
No? And with an actual 20% insight, you can see he didn't think about it. He had to think about it. And then all of a sudden it came up. No, of course he not.
Oh, sorry. I had a weird dream. You two were fighting, and then there was rocks and like a snake. It was a weird dream.
He would
Rest of them
conjure
were
a
there
snake.
too. Yeah,
You
they were there
dream about
too.
me?
I like
joking.
Dee Dee and Daphne and
Sorry.
Mavis. There were a lot of people there.
Did you have breakfast, Nolan?
I had a Jello cup, and Jimmy's the juice box.
No, not on
Okay.
my watch. You're not settling for
Daphne-
hospital food while you're here.
Daphne's gonna look at Dee Dee and Finbar, like, clearly, like, trying to convey an expression of, like, concern.
Yeah.
But she's
You
not
can
gonna
be very
say
overt
anything.
about it because he can't see you. So
Yeah, well,
Oh, right.
I know. Oh, I'm gesturing like you can see me on camera, but yeah, like
yeah, you got the camera.
she kind of like shrugs.
Yeah, Dee Dee's just, I don't know if there is a chair or if she's been on her haunches or what, but she's just.
Yeah. Chair's not your size, but there's a chair.
Okay.
Just like that.
How's your leg feeling?
Broken mostly.
Well, that's a given, I suppose.
Sorry, I don't know. It's just kind of freaky. Kind of scares me. I wonder if someone like slipped like a forgetfulness potion in my drink or something.
I don't think
That would
anyone
maybe
do
explain
that.
it. Mystery for the ages.
Right.
That seems cruel.
Well, I remember the punch as I somehow managed to not keep that scrawny little person.
Daphne like elbows Dee Dee really hard as he starts going into detail about it.
Why?
Like shakes her head. You know if Shade's here?
I haven't spoken to him. And
Is
Finbar, yeah, you can see him. Yeah, right over there. He's unconscious.
Well, not gonna be getting anything out of Shade for a while, you know.
Maybe we'll see him later.
Yeah.
Hey, guy.
Yes?
Yeah.
Thanks for checking on me.
Of course, Nolan. I'm glad
Not a
you're okay.
problem.
Wait, do you guys want to sign my cast? He's gonna grab like a thing, and then as you guys sign his cast, we can fade away from that scene. And that's where we'll end tonight's episode.
Oh, I wanted to kick in the fucking door and be like, "Oh, Nolan!"
Thank you all for playing. Thank you guys for watching. For Eve and Violet, if she's still around. Great having you two. This was a lot of fun. And I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.